But I most certainly didn't, because I think the way they do it is bugged. Where the hell is it? I clicked share recap, but it only does that one. Fuck it. Okay, whatever, that's all you get. Okay. That's the best you get. Okay. Technically, the Twitch tracker site tracks this, so. Now, emote is throwing cans at people now. Used to be different. Though it doesn't include stuff like Jorkin that aren't Twitch emotes. Yeah, that's why. Alright, let's start. Okay. Wait, you guys can't see this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't include Rat Jam or any Pepes. And also it was weird because it only goes, it's December to December instead of January to January. I think the game auto-saved, yeah, so we did this. Chat logs in what way? There used to be a site that had that. I think if I click on a user, I have their chat log, but as in a chat log, I believe it's very hard to get a hold of that unless you record it. January's too late. Oh, whatever. Boo-hoo. People are... Year's not over yet. Alright, we did this. Is this the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, the game auto-saves right as you publish rather than after you click publish. Here we go. Whatever, we're still playing Metroid, but yeah, I got lukewarm reviews. Oof. Then we have to take over everything. I don't know how many games this wants you to do. It's actually pretty ridiculous, the requirements to take someone out. Print crime the most. Polly, loudmouth making noise about the family, licking like a barrel of moonshine. Print some crime stories, distractions, and drown them out. Or I lose my temper and shut them on myself. Easy now, Polly. And a quick publisher. And he'll be tomorrow's front page. The toe tag. Fuck that. What does this guy want? Oh, send away a bunch of people for a Civil War cannon. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I need these people. Telegraphers. What does the general want? 6 quality stars. Fuck. Publisher, I wasn't the biggest star on screen listed, far from it. Sharp mind, discipline, learn every match, every misstep. Focus strategy brought me here and learned these stars, each one earned non-handed. Send for thoughtfulness, precision, consistency, how you lead by example. Show public real qualities, set the bar in your own stars, so Charbair! Nintendo makes fine games, but I think they were rushed to put out Switch 2 games, and apparently they weren't ready, weirdly. No, it's because young people say everything is good. Thumbs up. Feels okay. Everyone is good, sir. But it's not ever negative and in fact there's no middle ground. You're an extremist. You either go everything is garbage or you go what is it? Everything is good. Like it's possible to be in the middle, but nah, it doesn't give you money or the clicks. So you have to pick one side. Life is okay. The issue with this game is I haven't even fought these guys, the Jersey Beak. and it takes at least 16 turns minimum, and that's if I get all 5, which is very hard to do. Stay out of Riverdale. And some of these are very hard to like pop off. Does no one remember that joke in The Simpsons? Moose throws him out of the car, Homer out of the car. Stay out of Riverdale. Damn Riverdale punks. Problem is the joke doesn't work anymore because no one fucking reads Archie comics, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know any of the jokes in it or who Moose is. Moose is some dumb character that goes duh before every sentence. Yeah, the fact that he throws Homer out of the car. Damn, see? No one knows fucking Archie comics. Yes, Moose throws Homer out. It's just a random gag, too. Then Homer later references it and says those damn Riverdale punks. Stay out of Riverdale. I think Archie did have a comic. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know if they had throwaway comics in the newspaper. I'm trying to remember if Archie did. Yeah, I think that was a CW series, but it's on Netflix now, I'm assuming. It has almost nothing to do with the Archie comics, because the Archie comics are usually wholesome, whatever. They're not whatever the hell the TV show is. Yeah, and Archie hasn't had that jalopy since the 90s. So I think for 3 decades, I forgot when Archie comics started. He had some Edsel, I think. I don't know cars. And I'm assuming they're defunct or they got... I could just look this up. What the hell is an Edsel? Fuck. Edsel wait, oh, it's a Ford Edsel, model produced 58 to 60. Okay, and it was a business failure. Okay, so he had a car from 1960 for 30 years. Yes, so in that stupid clip, he gets kicked out. He gets kicked out of Archie's car by Moose. But yes, they switched his car in the 90s, but I'm pretty sure the stories were already getting worse by then. Alright, select this. Stay out of Riverdale. Let's go get papers. Yes, and Moose would beat up Reggie because Reggie would try to steal his girl, and then Betty Veronica, love triangle, and then he always picks Veronica a lot for some dumb reason. Let's see what we need. 6 quality stars. Let's get some crime. Politics, sports, crime. Oh, we're still working on this. These are old stories. Or disarmament conference. Life is good in Geneva. Not really, but... Damn, I took an entire floor just for photographs. Re-sign it. It might be hard unless there's an easy way to get it to me and get it back to you. I don't care about Grundy. She's a teacher, right, in Archie Comics? I haven't been to an event in a while. That Prager's clip, I think, is the top clip in the last couple years. Oh, Solomon Grundy. Oh, you mean the teacher Grundy. Technically, she and Weatherby should have been dead by now, because Archie Comics is like The Simpsons, where no one ages. Principal is bald and fat. There's a stupid there's a stupid comic for Weatherby where he's snapping at people, and it turns out, or Archie solves the case by snipping his belt. Turns out he was getting fat, and then he was blaming everyone else and didn't realize he put his belt on too tight. I could try to re-sign it. It might be hard to get it back to you. What is this? Indianapolis gang leader arrested in major booze bust. 10 seconds. Hidden bootleg location on Ultra Bear. Alright, let's get a photograph. Fuck. Where are my stupid paper stalkers? Come on, guys. They are the laziest people here. They never do their job. We lose so much money. Christ, and all they have to do is just bring it up and put it in. Christ, it's not that hard, guys. And why are you using the water on this floor? Fuck. Oh, I guess there's no water on any other floor. And why isn't there a bin here? $50, that's why there's no bin here. We have to limit the number of washrooms because you guys are taking dumps and then blaming me for low quality. Fuck it, how about I help you? Oh, never mind. There you go. I don't know if the AI will, what is it? Bring these papers to this room, or will they bring it back to the shelf, then bring it back to the printer? God. Surrounded by the banana gang. What's he gonna do? Or is he taking a shit break? Let me see, what are you doing? Oh, he's taller, he's not bothered by anything. Where does he go? Guess he's going to the shitter? I don't know. Sports, sports, sports. Riggin rumors shake baseball. No, it's Shoeless Joe. No! Not Shoeless, say it ain't so, Joe. It's a famous quote, but it's a misquote because it was never... Or the story is a kid. A kid said to Joe Jackson, say it ain't so. But it's made up, but yes. I think he's considered one of the best baseball players ever, but it was a big scandal. But I'm assuming it actually happened before this, actually. What years? Wait, I can just look it up. Joe Jackson. You guys don't even care. Sir. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he was banned. Wait, oh, he was banned 1920. Yeah, this is even close. 12 years. Let's see. It's a reference to it. But yeah, a bunch of players got banned. But Joe Jackson, I think, was the best of them, apparently. The blurst of them. Alright, who wants this bad boy? There we go. See, we did it. I did it, really, but I'll let them think they did stuff. 60 nations gather in Geneva. Life is good in Geneva. Peace in our time. Major powers take the stage. Peace in our time. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it dark? Oh, right, I'm in the wrong view. Okay, there we go. I don't want to get any more power because we're at 100%, and if we're above 100, we have to get a coal generator, and that's just so much money. Why can't I just have the city do this? Yes, alright. Do you want to be a savage? Do you want to be an orc? Not believe in the Geneva Convention? This guy needs a shitter. You know who shits their pants on the ground? Orcs. See, the Geneva Convention separates us from those. You want to be a shitter? Didn't think so. Lawsuit, glorious. Pitcher League probes allegations. There are 5 lawsuits. Suck a dick. Oh, shouldn't you Zelda fans be hyped for that Shovel Knight game? I saw that news story, but I'm assuming their game will do well, but it's weird because Shovel Knight 1 came out before the burst of indie devs or whatever, or at the start of it. You guys should love their new game because it's based off Zelda. Top-down Zelda, so 2D. But yeah, it's weird because Shovel Knight I streamed like in 2015, was it? 16? It was really early. So yeah, that's like before the indie explosion. And I haven't played one of their games since because that is the game they put out. You guys don't even care about Shovel Knight. Meh, sir. That was 10 years ago. Meh, what do you mean, meh? Right, damn you. 6 quality stars. Alright, forget the lawsuit. What else do we need? Governor. I don't know if the Into the Breach guys are doing a game. They did Faster Than Light. But yeah, so there's a few game devs that are... Who knows? I mean, if Shovel Knight was released now, I don't think it would do as good. I think it would still do good, but yeah. I think it's the Darkest Dungeon 1 problem. There's a lot of competition now. Like, if you put out Binding of Isaac, let's say Binding of Isaac didn't exist. If you put it out nowadays, I'm assuming there's a chance it'd get crushed. Because there's so many indie games. Or there's that stat of how many games are on Steam, and obviously it's gone up exponentially in the last few years. But I'd say there's been more good indies in the last few years. "12th Amendment proposed." What is this, the drinking one? Wait, let me see. I don't know your stupid politics. Wait, oh no, this is, wait a minute. Wait, why is this, wait. Huh. Why is this, fuck AI overview? Fuck, I'll just look up the wiki article. Wait, why are we voting on this in the 1800s? Or I mean 1900s, huh? This is the one for voting for president and vice president? Wait. Fuck. Oh, 20th. I didn't fucking read. I can't read. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Started to January 20th. Congressional terms shortening the lame duck period. Okay, I don't know. I can't read. This is 20th. Adopted January spoilers. January 23rd, 1933 spoilers. It does passes. Moved the beginning and ending of the terms of President Vice President from March 4th to January 20th. Okay, so I moved everything up so there's a last lame duck period. Okay. See, we're learning today. Okay, the 21st is when it ends Prohibition. Yeah, because this is too early to end it. Okay, so this one just moved the date to January for when they swear in the new president, whatever. Okay, there we go. See, we learn. We're learning. I didn't know that because I don't follow America, or I don't know the American amendments aside from the right to bear arms and your freedom of speech one or whatever. I mean, that's a problem with certain systems, so yeah. So that's the problem with the American system is you only work 3 years, and then the 4th year, you're just fucking campaigning, so what's the point of, like, doing anything? Yeah. So I'd say that's the problem with the American system. Is that, yeah, the 4th year, you're sort of just campaigning for some dumb reason. So just by reason our card games are saturated, I'd say it's a big reason, because if you look up card game roguelike and go by year, there was like maybe 10 games before Slay the Spire. And then when you look at, or 10 games in all of Steam's history that were considered card game roguelikes. And then after Slay the Spire comes out, I think you get dozens every year. I guess we'll see how Slay the Spire 2 does. Yes, and I'm sure Caesar, sure old Julius Caesar was gonna be checked by the Senate. Maybe he would've. Well, we got rid of him, didn't we? I'm sure old Julius would've. Would've shared power with the Senate. Mansala rebellion collapses in Finland. Who and who? Fuck, we need more political reporters. What the fuck are you guys doing? Fuck. Oh, and I have to give you a ticket. Come on. Okay, Chauvelin appeal succeeds. The thing about oh, I need one more. Thing about or a big reason I don't care for the Survivor clones or whatever is, yeah, it's too easy to. I think there's more Survivor clones because you don't need to know anything about games to make a Survivor clone. I think they see the Gamba part and then yeah they latch onto that and stuff. But yeah, I think there's way more Survivor clones because they're very easy to make and you don't technically need to know about game design. Yeah, I mean technically anyone here can make a Survivor clone and be alright or decent. Yeah. Not Survivor, the TV show. There were a ton of those. Or not Survivor specifically, reality shows, but yeah. Not Survival Craft. No, the Vampire Survivor games. They're a dime a dozen because the barrier to entry is 0. It's really easy to make. I'm pretty sure a computer science kid could easily just make one. So if I was in computer science again, yeah, maybe I'd make that as my project. They're super easy to make. What the fuck? God damn it. Yearly lacrosse match played. Ancient field. Locals fall short with pride. Do we have any more politicians? Fuck. How can we cover Geneva if we can't? Oh shit, Chicago. Get me Boris Warwick. 2 days. It's not gonna be ready in time. Washington. 20th amendment proposed, not 12. Look, I'm gonna need another political reporter. Political reporters. What is this? Big Eater. Nutrition stat decreases more slowly. We have a lot of things that are stuck. Let me see. Done. That means prioritize. Let's get it done. Fuck, typesetter in progress. I saw some clips of it, but yeah, the Metroid Prime 4 game's reviewing lukewarm, so yeah, I'm already expecting it to be alright. Or an odd one alright. You put the old stamp of approval. It's alright. But maybe it could be better. I'm trying to think how many how many times have I played a game where I think it's better than what the reviewers said? And it's like Soul Hackers 2 Triangle Strategy. How often does Odd One go above? Well, I liked UFO 50, but I think reviewers did like that. Brothership I hate on. No, I hate on a lot of games, but Brothership deserved even lower. If it didn't have Nintendo on it, it'd be like in the 50s. It's so bad. Usually one of the worst games I've streamed fully, and it was like 40 hours. It was what he's prestigious. He's an elite. Alright, you go to Finland, I guess. So I'm okay with survival games if there's a point or an objective to go to. If there's none, then it's just pointless. You're just building a base like it's Minecraft and then Finn, and then you guys are like, wow, the game's done when you're not having fun with it. Well, I'm not having fun with it now. Finn, sir. If there's no objective, I'm not really down. I'm old school. I'm assuming it was a patch in Tarkov. I don't even get. There's the main story. Training over. Get the hell out of my office. I'm really curious on that Yacht Club game, so we'll see when that Shovel Knight dev game comes out, even if it is stupid Zelda. Got my yacht, Summer Star back 63 months. That game took a while. I'm pretty sure it'll do really well. Unless people forgot Shovel Knight. No, Leiden, it's a fucking... It's a dark room! Don't... Fuck you! Fuck you! No, Leiden, oh, whatever. In fact, the dark room technically should be in its own room, but the smell is so big that I have to put a billion vents. Rebellion collapse in Finland, the pool movement disbanded, reflects on crisis. I haven't played Shovel Knight, but apparently it was 2.5 expansions or whatever. No, that would be a joke in I forgot when the photo lab got taken out of high schools. I'm not even sure. I think it was barely a thing when I was in high school. But yes, obviously the joke in Archie comics would be someone walking in with the light, exposing all the pictures and ruining them all. Oh yes, because the moment light exposes, yeah, it just ruins all the pictures. They used to have big booths like that and all, in a lot of or in a lot of stores to process your pictures, but I forgot when they disappeared. Yeah, because photography got wiped out by the smartphone. So you don't have to develop film. Famous Dallas hideout crackdown. I may have accidentally clicked up or something. There you go. I might have accidentally messed it up. In fact, I don't even know if you guys should be this big anymore. Maybe I should move you further. I should make you guys smaller again. You guys gotta get those on-chat numbers up for next year's year in review. Alright, 20th Amendment proposed. Alright. See, we learned something today. Yay, or at least I learned something. You guys are like, I already knew that. Oh, please. You guys don't even remember what book you read in school. Me knew some very intelligent. Imagine going to the water cooler in this room. Christ, this room is depressing. I have not read War and Peace. I haven't read Charlotte's Web either. I'm assuming the curriculums have changed the books quite a bit. Because a lot of those books are from like a different era. We can't afford lights, alright? Just don't walk in, don't accidentally fall into the printing press, alright? Guys, can't afford the lawsuit right now anyway. That wimpy kid better not be Anne Frank. Yeah, we were forced to read about some wimp called Anne Frank. I believe those diaries may have been, yeah, ghost written by the father, I believe. Ford Hunger March ends in bloodshed. There we go. Classic. They want better pay. Open fire, sir. Did I stutter? Protest ends in 4 dead, dozens wounded. Open fire on the bums. There's your hunger march. Hungry for bullets. I think we're good. Get the Pinkertons, the rats. Nya, 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 nya. Berlin Hindenburg leads in German election. Fuck, which one is this? I'm trying to remember. Does he barely win here? And then they do another re-election after the Night of Long Knives? I'm trying to remember 1932. Because I think, yeah, the Nazi Party starts getting ground, and then there's a... They get like 30% or whatever, and then they do another election, and then he asks he asks the king or whatever to make him chancellor, or I don't know, the chancellor, yeah. Okay. Democracy, extreme, and radicalism. Who wins? Runoff against Hitler and Thalmann. Okay, so I think Hitler loses this one, but they have a re-election a couple years later, I believe, and this is after the purges. So after all the purges, they have a huge amount of votes because everyone else is either scared or literally dead. No, Hitler did a failed coup in the 20s, I believe, and then he went into jail. But at this point, his party's gaining ground, but still loses. But then I believe, yeah, the Night of Long Knives happens, and then they do another election, which I believe was considered rigged, but everyone else who's going to oppose him literally is dead, so... yeah. That was this. Nutrition stat. No majority secured. What do you mean where did you learn this, you bubbles? Was World War II in the curriculum? Yes, it's in every curriculum. What country didn't learn World War II? Did you guys just butt scratch in social studies? Butt scratch? When is he gonna stop talking? Damn you people. So you just stare at the teacher and look at your watch and ask, when's he gonna stop? It's a couple classes in the last year because World War II was taught in almost every other year. Damn you people. What do you mean, where did you learn this? What else would you learn in history? Stop staring at the clock. Stop scratching your bum. Oh, you guys made me fucking buy the Homer in his undies Fortnite skin. Because yes, he scratches his bum. No, our history books literally ended in the early 90s because our fucking school was too poor. So our history did end in the 90s. Turns out, yes, we didn't have money for books that were post-Soviet Union. So our history didn't go very far, weirdly. Yes. I went to a place called William Aberhart. I think he's best known for giving free money out as a politician. Terrible strategy, but I think it got him votes. First full Technicolor animated cartoon. What? It's probably some racist Disney cartoon. What? And you guys are like, poggers. It's probably some probably making fun of the Chinese or Japanese. Damn it, Walt. Alright. William Aberhart in Calgary is known if you're in French immersion because the only school that has French immersion for high school in the entire Northwest is William Aberhart, so you must get bused there, no matter where you live. Or I mean, no matter where you live in Northwest. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's as well known as Crescent Heights. It's because there's not many French immersion schools in the city, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the share is going down. But I was wondering, in Canada, you can have your school in 2 languages. So it's a little weird. Poor, yes, Forest Lawn and Bonas. Yes, I'm not. No, our school. No, William Aberhart isn't poor. GP Vanier was where I went to in junior high. That one was 100% poor. It was in the east side, and yeah, the textbooks were pretty bad. Oh, and my elementary school was built in 19. Wait, I can look it up. Wait, I got this. It said its date. 1912, yeah, so I'm pretty sure my elementary school probably... I doubt it will last another 20 years. It is French immersion, though. But yes, that's how old my elementary school was. But I doubt it'll stay around for long, because What now in Berlin? Hindenburg. Tell Hindenburg. Nation braces for next round. I don't know Mindapur, but I don't even know where Mindapur is. But I mean, my elementary school was named after King George, so obviously a little old. What now? That's weird. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, we're not good. Yeah, the problem is these stories don't happen until much later, so you can't even do your quest, yeah. Not every school can have stupid state-of-the-art computers, alright? When I was starting elementary school, we still had Apple IIs. Good old Apple IIs. Let's see what we need. Shake baseball, alright. I thought it said Winnie the Pooh, Rennie Roof Judd. Not Winnie the Pooh sentenced to death. Say it ain't so, Winnie. Oh, the cops get me if I'm too extremist. Oh, yeah, nice little picture now. No, there's no... The most famous person that came out of my elementary school was Cheech of Cheech and Chong, and you guys don't even know who that is. And then I don't know if there was anyone famous from my junior high. I think zero. But my high school is actually was I guess more well funded. So I think prime ministers and Seth MacFarlane came out from my high school. Yes, you guys know who's not Seth MacFarlane. Fuck, who's the Spawn writer? Fuck, it's a Todd McFarlane, the other McFarlane. There we go, not Seth, Todd. You guys are like, I don't know who that is. Oh, whatever. Wait the news to go left. I'd like to believe I'm one of the most famous people from my school, Copium. Certain schools are in certain areas. That's why I think for certain cities you have a higher chance to be in showbiz. So if you're in Toronto or LA, your chance like dramatically goes out. Because if you look at all the LCS pros, at least the ones that were from America, not imports, they're disproportionately from LA and Toronto, I believe. Like, yeah, there's more people there, but there's almost no pros from New York, for instance, in LCS. Which is funny, because New York does have a lot of people. Oh, the guy who made Java came from Eberhard? There we go. Yeah, Eberhard had a lot more people. So a higher chance of someone famous coming from there. Calgary, how many pros from Calgary you know, aside from me, my brother, and Smoothie? Alright? And we're like the third, fourth biggest city. How many from Vancouver then? But yes, almost all of them come from Toronto. But yes, there's a disproportionate amount of pros from certain cities. Calgary's like Phoenix, no one fucking cares about us. But we have a lot of people. And you guys think I care? No, you don't. We don't. Yes, Bret Hart's from Calgary, but he's not a fucking striker. Or he's not an LCS. Yes, the Hart family comes from Calgary. Bret Hart actually lived in, or he didn't live, he came from, or his dad came from the poor part of town. Famously. Stupid Forest Lawn. Alright, are we good? Quality stars, we. Oh, I got most of that. Oh no, that one's still printing. Same with that. Hart family is a famous wrestling family. Oh, I don't know how many of you guys watch wrestling. I saw clips of apparently wrestling they do nowadays, but it's all like, it's more manufactured or whatever than ever. Their opponents don't even make it look real. I think they were showing off a clip where a chick jumps off of a trash can on her or whatever, except her opponents have to stand still for like 10 seconds to set up the trick, so it looks super fake and terrible, yeah. So it's not even about the wrestling anymore, it's about us doing spots. Alright, I think we're good. God, 387. It'd be like if Mick Foley did that thing, except they had 30 seconds of people setting up below him just to stand in place, and then Mick Foley falls. Now you can see the clip, people were making fun of it because of how terribly scripted it looked. Not the Mick Foley one, the one that happened like a couple days ago. Barbarians through the gates, oh get lost. General. Hey, no marks, if I were still ranking soldiers, you're in a strike. You keep this up and they won't read your paper, they'll follow it. I think this kind of character used to exist more. So there's a show called Fawlty Towers. And then I think there's someone called the Major that sits at the hotel that the main character sucks up to. But yeah, there used to be more people that would there used to be a type of person that'd suck up to military types back in the day, but I don't know if it's as big of a deal anymore. This is the same run. It's a very long, lousy print. You get 2 ads. Yes, that's why we have to suck up to the General. Oh fuck, I have an interest, cause the photographers, they're not worth this newfangled technology costs so much money. Fuck. What now? Bag, leg, I don't know. How is this a steel mill? Can't get a raise. We're barely making money to pay off this debt. The crippling debt. General. Unrest in Detroit, factory strikes turned violent. Washington had to send troops stopped from spilling into the streets. General. Now I'm getting reports as brewing in Chicago too. Whole nation's twitchy like a match looking for a fuse. Sir, latest intercepts suggest not just workers, even dock unions in Philly are stalling deliveries. Last thing I need is ink making things worse. You want my help? Then start pointing readers towards something solid. Sports, maybe. Good old sports ball, sir. Chat out restless and away from the economic unrest. Good idea, General. Lots of channels with just noise lately. We need no unrest, definitely no headlines glamorizing strikes. The economy's too hot to touch at the moment. Love sports ball. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Let me see. What is this? What story is this? The Hindenburg one. Fuck. Unrest. General. What's at the field hospital? Terry based. Print one propaganda. Oh, it's easy? Alright. Wait. Saying the army and I wouldn't get along, but the general does have something amount in that ship of his. Pieces, steel, condensers, heaters, other words, guns, you understand? Now, the reason General and I have some mutual friends. I want you to meet my cousin, Robert. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What do you need? Automatics, I got automatics. Okay, Rob, settle down. Robert here deals in problem solving. Feeling like a cowboy, I got revolvers. Name it, I get it for you. Private single publisher gets points. Simply supply and demand. The better the army does, the more Rob can get to me. Why don't you print some propaganda? Grow out that army. Alright, hoorah, sir. Then we finish off here. Fuck. I have so much paper, but no one delivers it to the stupid thing. Or maybe I need 2 printer modules. It's just so hard because it takes up so much space. An Illustrator. We don't have an Illustrator. Training. Third fiddle. Grants 1 quality star when assigned a 3rd story file within an item. Who wants it? 2 days. Yeah, it's a shame, but I'll still play Prime 4. Yes, a Zelda game. Would call 80s bad. Just dump these bad boys here. I didn't like how slow Baldur's Gate 3 ran in the city, especially that ghost mission. So I just drove straight to the end. Oh, those lawsuit papers are still here. Fucking A. And we finish with this Berlin thing. I'm sure this Hindenburg Hitler thing is not even a big deal. We just get on to the next story. Oh, damn it. Fuck, what now? The water cooler's broken? Oh, suck a D. Dallas, former sheriff dead. Meh. Said meh. Shot dead by American gangster and bank robber Pretty Boy Floyd. Men's bathroom broken again? Oh, clean it up. Why are you cleaning it while someone's in there? Christ, you guys are weirdos. Wait, is he just stuck it? Nope, he just comes out while you're cleaning it. What now? Nazis lead in Prussian election. Oh, whatever with the Nazis, this Nazi that. Oh, whatever. Warning sign for democracy. Oh, whatever. It'll blow over. How much for another floor? 15,000. Lawsuit costs another $750. I'm probably gonna have to get a lawyer. I have 28 points. Daylight drive-by killing. Mobsters will show up. Maybe we won't investigate too hard. Problem is our photographer doesn't have anti-mobsters. Yeah. Gunman rakes sedan. In order to get an illustrator, yeah, we have to go to the graphic workshop. Cathedral. Today I'm fasting from favors, Lord knows why. Return after Sunday Mass, yes. Am I really gonna get an elevator? God damn it. I mean, it is cool. That could probably cost too much energy. Photo camera cleaning kit. Development light. Sports clipboard gumball machine ultra rare. Security booth, right? Oh, security. Get another page, but I don't know if I have room. Could get another telegraph station to Europe. Maybe it is time to get a Zeppelin discount. Save money. Calculator. It's just good business. Portrait frame. Prestige. Coffee machine. Ultra rare. Takes power. Let's see how this works. What did I get? I know I got a lamp, but I got something else. Oh, never mind, it's under this. Am I storing all my lamps for prestigious lamps? I wonder if there's a way to just straight up upgrade this. Seems good enough, but scratch. That one's a harder one. I'd assume Baldur's Gate 3 would win in a head-to-head. I mean, you could look up the review scores. I don't know which one's slightly higher. I'm assuming Baldur's Gate would win it between those two. Capone behind federal walls. Chicago Rackets watch nervously. Who holds the reins now? Scarface boards southbound train as Curious Crowds form. I could just look it up, then fine. Baldur's Gate 3 is 96. Damn you people. Claire 33 is 92, so Baldur's Gate would probably take most of it. I don't know what Open Critics says, but I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate would win it pretty hard. Because people don't like JRPG style games. I mean, it's probably in the minority. I didn't care for Baldur's Gate 3, but I can understand why people like it. But I don't like CRPGs, I'm pretty sure. There we go. People don't hate turn-based, alright? Chess is turn-based. What do you call chess? Or you guys are like, no sir, that's not a real game. D&D games are naturally turn-based. They're not real-time. Mass Effect has less downtime between stuff. Gunman rakes the den. I'll just detonate this side. Kaboom. I don't want gangsters killing me. Damn thugs. It depends. People really like the Baldur's Gate 3 VAs. Technically, from what I've seen of FFT, but maybe it's because they're purposely being overdramatic. FFT VAs are the best so far, but maybe I'm just biased because that's probably the kind of like speech I like. So far the FFT guys have been doing really well in the game. Because I'm assuming they're all stage actors, so they know like what to do. They're not like fakers or whatever. Right, government bails out bank. See, that's so basically FFT is showing the difference of acting. So yeah, you can tell if someone's from a theater background because it shows like immediately. Yes, okay, I personally don't think streamers should be VAs. Whatever, sure, you can do whatever you want, but yes, they're never gonna hold a candle to a stage actor. Maybe I'm just a snob, but yes, Joe Blow Odd One isn't gonna hold a candle to someone actually trained in theater. Joe Blow. Okay, so it turns out, yes, turns out theater actors are really good at acting. Big NY monsters fight for control. There's a lot. I don't know if they at least auto translated. I don't know what this game's natural language is, but Fuck, maybe that is a word, but I know there was a typo yesterday. I don't know how much dialogue is in this game. Oh, Gang War in Broad Daylight 5. Wait, what? Okay, 100% control was misspelled because no one would say 5 daff, alright? They would say 5 dad. Okay, see, there we go. Okay, so I don't know if they just rushed the, I don't know if it's put into an auto generator, but no one fucking says 5 daff. Oh no, 5 daff. Okay. Now, Critical Role people already did VA, and I'm not sure if they had acting careers before doing it. But some of them did. Hence why they were in the LA region. Because I think that person that does the voice of Lux, I believe, tried to get on TV and has a few random cameo scenes in other shows before she swapped to VA. Yeah, so a lot of them are like actors, but there's only so few jobs. So I'm assuming most of the Critical Role people were bit parts in TV shows. I saw a little bit of that Banana Fish AI dub. I don't think anyone will watch it, so they're trying to save money, but I don't think anyone will watch that dub because it's so terrible. Which is weird because there is a dub for Banana Fish, so I guess they wanted their own dub to like not pay for that dub or something. Because yeah, Banana Fish does have a dub, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. I swear Banana Fish has a dub. Mobsters. And it negates mobster risk. Capone's influence rumored to spread behind federal bars. Contraband seized by investigator. Get my top men on this. Top men. Center manager worried about contraband. Trying to think of different words for deaf in French. It's mart, right? Or is that kill? Oh no, tuer is kill. Or to two. Fuck, it's weird how French works. Okay, mar is deaf, but is there another word for deaf? Because you wouldn't say 5, or well, whatever. In English you would say 5 dead, not 5 deaf. Two-A as in T-U-E with an accent, I think, or with an R at the end if it's like future. I don't know, there's like 5 different tenses. There's 7, whatever, there's like a dozen different tenses for almost every verb in French. It's actually really fucking annoying. Thank God I don't have to type in French or talk to you guys in French. But I'm not even sure if people even know how to do, yeah, all the correct way of grammar of French, because it's actually really hard, because it's stupidly complex. Yeah, there's some book called The Becherel. It's a green book, and then it would show you, or it wouldn't even show you every way. It'd show you the most common ways to say a verb. But yes, the fact that you need a book like that is insane. Yes, nouns have genders, and then gotta remember those. So I don't know how Spanish is, but yeah, I know French is pretty annoying as a language. Right, government bails out banks, crisis averted, life is okay. Yeah, Germans and their super long words, and they say it's normal. Is that the font thing? I don't even know how that works. I saw that article. I just didn't understand it. Lashes. But yeah, for French, it's weird because there's multiple ways to. Futur perfect? I forgot what they call that one. But yeah, verbs have too many tenses. Record scandal, not now. Contraband seized by its center and manager worry about contraband. Get Boris on it. Lawmaker speak to manager. Okay, seized by investigator. Tell me more. Oh, that one, the AI fraud one. I mean, they're probably gonna have to do tests for that, but I haven't worked in a real environment, so I don't know how incompetent your coworkers are. I'm assuming people already assumed a lot of their coworkers are incompetent. Yeah, what if I'm the butt scratcher? Yes. Scratch me bum. If you're the incompetent one, then you probably have a happy time. Life is okay. While that poor nerd works overtime to fix your mistake. Life is good. Alright, are we good? Depression strains financial sector. Meh. Public rescue intervention. Mirror colon top bombshell. Probably don't need that. I'll just do the easy way. Look, we don't have a second photographer. We have Joe Blow. Alright, Joe, what is this? Concentration recovers faster. Alright, Joe Blow, we have competition. We discovered a hidden alcohol contraband at the creator's home. You don't hear about Sega or Yuji Naka because he's in jail, isn't he? Alright, he's done, sadly. He's persona el grata. El lada, whatever. Now they keep showing those surveys. Apparently Sega's alright to work for. At least in Japan. Deadliest aviation accident in US. But apparently Square Enix has the worst reputation apparently in Japan for some reason. Because their numbers are really bad. And they just laid off all the people in North America. So yeah, apparently Square Enix really sucks to work for. Yes, they did a poll apparently with college graduates, and Square Enix is at like 160. Nintendo's at 4th place, and then Sega's at like 40th. But yeah, Square Enix is below everyone. So I'm assuming, yes, apparently they have a bad rep. Maybe it's like they're the Ubisoft of Japan, but I have no idea. So maybe they're the scene as the dev you just want to use as springboard to another publisher. I think that's the problem with Ubisoft. Has 2 copper mines flooded. Anyone want to enter the old copper mine? No. It's in Japanese. Oh, whatever. Just translate. AI, translate it. Translate the English. I'm actually curious, who was number 1? Otochu Corporation. Okay, yeah. I don't know the first 3. But I believe, yeah. Wait, fuck, I can't read it. Whatever, I can't read those images. But I believe Square Enix among publishers is drastically lower. So I'm assuming in Japan they're really disliked. I think it's because I'm assuming people in Japan don't like Square Enix because of the gachas or something. Fuck, the Mafia is gonna break my legs because I never printed propaganda because there was no propaganda to print. Fuck. This is so dumb. Right, I forgot about this quest, mainly because I guess I should have kept re-rolling. Fuck. Hollywood Union. Great. So the Mafia is gonna break my legs. Fuck. Ajinomo, Chris, what's her English name? Maybe do they make that green tea? That's like one of the only Japanese things I've consumed maybe in the last like year. Do they make golden curry? Damn you! I think those are the only 2 things, the green tea and the golden curry that I use to make my curry. Do they do the golden? I could walk to my kitchen right now, get a drink, and show you the box of golden curry. And if it isn't them, then I don't know them. Oh, it's SNB? I don't know if SNB is related to that company then. Oh, they make MSG. Oh, whatever. Whatever, be right back, get in my drink, and I'll get the box with me. See, I'm a real streamer. I don't do or actually cook. Because it's cheap too. Alright, let me be right back. There you go, you can barely see it. Whatever. You think I should do... It's only medium hot. I don't know if I should go above that. There you go, real streamer. Whatever. Fuck, you don't need to know what curry I use. Alright, there you go. Sponsored by Odd One. Whatever, I'll try a hotter flavor. It's because I can make it over 5 meals. I break off 4 pieces. I have some curry in the fridge that I can heat up after stream. But yeah, the last batch is only 2 blocks because they're in blocks of 10. Baseball. Ooh, crime. Capone, that's probably front page news. Good old crime. Blood and guts. Severed hands found. Christ. 7 in bag at sewage treatment. Christ. Baseball record conclusion. You know, it's sports spa. I'm not gonna make pico deck, and I think this year I want to do more, or prep more beef. Or next year, I guess. So cook some, put some in the freezer, and then take it out. Because usually, or I haven't done that in a while, or haven't had beef in a while. Let me see. Pictures, no. I've had beef from stores, but I don't cook beef. I'm trying to think how much chicken have I had all year. I had chicken, salmon. I think I've mostly been on chicken, yes, all year. I don't know what Vermont is. I'll just go with golden curry. I could look at my grocery history, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've actually been chicken almost all year. Yeah, there's fish in my diet, but yeah, I don't think I've had much beef at all this year. Nah, I do Walmart Plus. Well, there are Costco's around here, but there's no point for me to eat from Costco because that'd be a lot of stuff I'd have to store. I've had turkey, yeah. Issue is I have to eat all the food before it goes bad or freeze all of it. That's why I can't have too much bacon. I feel like a fat ass if I eat an entire package in a week. And I'm pretty sure it's bad for you, but it's good. That's why I can't have bacon much. No, I get a $5 chicken. One day is the legs. That was yesterday. Today is cut the other half for the inside. For the curry, that's 2 curries. That's another 2 meals. Do the same tomorrow. So 6 meals out of that stupid chicken. But I'd need veggies for the curry, obviously. But yeah. I've had turkey bacon too, but again, I'm one person. An entire bag. I'm not gonna keep it in the fridge for like 2 weeks. So I have to eat all of it. I eat chorizo, but I'm pretty sure that's also bad for you. I don't know if eating a bowl of chorizo in a week is bad. Mildly salted, it's so good though. Mildly salted, super strong, look like 42 months. Does anyone have chorizo? Is it really bad to have a chorizo? 1 chorizo a week? Okay, I think we're good. Just hella greasy, sir. Well, what else are you gonna have for bacon? Bacon's greasy too. It's bad for you. Fucking A, Chris. Is there any breakfast thing I can have, or are you guys gonna be like, no, sir? I'm not having veggies for breakfast. I'm not a loser. Damn you people. I'm not some kind of a loser. Who the hell has veggies for breakfast? I cut the chorizo into a third or fourth, depending on. And put it in the pan and have eggs and chorizo. Sorry, apparently it's gonna kill me. I know nitrates, yeah, I think red meats are really bad, considered really bad, right? So bacon and chorizo, I guess, would be under that. But yes. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I should quit. That backfire. No guns, no good. Generals ask questions we don't want to answer. Give me a sec. I'm not paying attention to that. Fuck. Oh, that was... Wowza! How many engravers did I need? Damn it. Yeah, this game is insane when it comes to taking out a base. Because it's so hard to do it. Fuck. And we're having an air fryer now. So I guess my fries and tendies. Print crime the most. Print sports. Send away those. I think some of it is pattern is the problem. So it takes a long time to do a single run, which is nuts. Alright, let's print sports. No economy. Economy and unrest. Fuck you guys, can't say everything's bad except veggies. I don't know why people bother with carnivore diets, because I'm pretty sure that it's going to be bad for you. Because people lived off grains for thousands of years. Who the hell was a carnivore in the last 1,000 years? Hunters had fucking veggies and other shit, I'm pretty sure. And let's be honest, those hunters probably didn't live past 40 anyway. Oh, is there how many... how healthy are the Inuits? Maybe we need the Samoan diet, because those guys are massive. The Samoans in WWE are huge. Oh no, Vince couldn't hire all the Samoans because there's too many of them that are just big. I don't know what the Samoans eat. Oh, propaganda, we don't need this anymore. Flush it. Shakespeare Memorial Theater opens. Or are you guys gonna be like, Shakespeare's bad, sir? Oh, whatever. Get away from me. We don't like those people, sir. I don't know. I know everyone's talking about that. Who knows if bread anymore. There we go, as long as he finishes first. Training, powerlifting, carry 1 extra crate. Oh my god, these guys are useless bums. Really? We need. How long is the training? 4 fucking days? Come on. What's our money at, Chris? We never get any money. Empire Airlines. I mean, you can't grow a civilization off meat, because you can't hit critical mass or whatever. But yeah, once you get grain, life is good. Yes, any Age of Empires player can tell you how good farming is. Resource scarcity troubling. Balancing act, strange land keeps farming profitable. Grain! You guys are suddenly making it seem like grain doesn't exist. What the hell? Every civilization, I'm pretty sure, that went above 1 million people needed grain, rice, whatever. But you guys are like, no sir, it was only orcs. Curious, how do you think France and China got so big? Wasn't off hunt and everything. How big is the meat in medieval China or in feudal whatever dynasty? I don't know what they call it. In China, how much meat did they have in their diet? What? You guys talk about Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Does food never come up? Food? No? Is that never a thing? Did Sun Tzu never talk about the whole food thing? They didn't eat each other in a famine. They got to millions and millions of people. Talk about rice supplies. Yes, because they left off grains, but you guys are like, no sir, meat only, orc, zug zug. What fucking civilization got big off meat? Yes, literally wheat, rice, veggies. But you guys are making it sound like carnivore diet's the future. It's not sustainable either, carnivore diet. Oh yeah, right, they couldn't drink milk in Asia because their lactose intolerance started spreading. Or that's where the lactose intolerance gene is pretty big. I can't drink milkshakes too much. Because, yes, you would have the shitters. I have a light intolerance, but I think I had a Johnny Rockets, and that's too much. That's super too much. Johnny Rockets milkshake. So milkshakes, I think, are mostly off the table for me. Think of how much food gets wasted at a restaurant, but imagine wasting meat at a restaurant, and think how much it cost, or how much like resources it took to get that cow to that level, and then it ends up in the garbage anyway. So that's why carnivorism or whatever probably isn't sustainable. Environmental warning unsustainable, says researcher. It's a ton of feed. Damn, you think feed just grows on trees? It grows off plants, or? But yeah, it takes a lot of energy to get there, and if it gets thrown out at a restaurant, Jesus, how much energy did that cost? Yes, why waste it? I don't work at a restaurant, but I see all those TV shows. I've been to restaurants, yes, a lot gets thrown out, like an insane amount. So if everyone became a carnivore, I'm pretty sure that there'd be mass starvation because we literally couldn't do it. We'd probably lose several billion people just right off the bat because we just can't do that. You idiot, cannibalism isn't efficient either, you boneheads. What do you think it takes to grow a person? Guys, cannibalism doesn't work either because that's a lot of resources to get any meat from it. It's not pure, it's not like a chicken or a cow. It's even obviously worse. But you guys are like, but Oddwin, we solved the problem, we just eat each other. Can't eat people because it takes forever to grow them, a complete waste of resources, but you guys are already getting a fork and knife out. Don't worry, sir. Big Bob will feed several of us. French President Dumas assassinated. Alright, let me look this up. Does this guy exist? Paul Doumer, May 7th, 1932, President of France. I wonder what the aftermath, blah blah. Was he just... His murderer was executed by guillotine. Classic France. How shall we kill them? Give them a good show. I'm surprised they still use the guillotine at that point. Let Joe Blow get the first front row seat. So this did happen. I didn't see the motive. Yes, we used firing squad and hang-ins, but yes, guillotine is just weird in 1930. It's funny, but it's weird as shit. What, so he's in the town square and his head just pops off? That's why I say it's weird. It's like, what the fuck? It's sort of, that's what I mean. It's sort of fucking weird. And you guys are clapping in the front row. Oh boy, oh boy. It's just this weird, yo. At least hang in, the body's intact, and then you bury it. You don't have a fucking head rolling around. Jesus Christ. I banned it because it's so fucking weird to do it. I was the only French president to be shot to death. Interesting. President succumbs to injuries. Timber shortage spies. New spy. Gusty winds hinder firefighters. Or we could just report fire of arson. Not a natural fire, says fire chief. There we go. Avoid printing the economy tags. Oops. And unrest. What is this one? Timber shortage. Fuck. Fuck, we need sports. Oh no! Fuck, too much crime. Fuck, sports, 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 sports. Fuck. Okay, well, this could be bad. Sports, sports, sports. I think we're gonna fail another quest, because it's not that easy to just make up stories. Yes, but what about the live-in? Do you guys not care about the live-in? They have to fucking have a funeral. They have to have a closed cassock funeral. Either that or they have to put a scarf around the neck. Damn you people. But you guys want your guillotine just for entertainment. It's more fun than hanging on one. It goes sploosh. Yes, the criminal's probably had a family somewhere. Whatever, is he dead? Bribe. Fucking A. $300. I didn't vote on the player's choice, but we'll see how the votes get split tomorrow, is it? Now there's a player's choice, and they had a short list of 30 games, which I don't even know how they were picked. Players row ends in 2 hours, okay. I'm surprised 3 houses ever won. Because the Hoyo fan base will just vote Genshin every round. Trainer fined for eliminate truck. The mob. Fuck. Can I bring her back? No. Can get lawyers. Bus discount ultra rare. This is weird. Who the hell in this game travels like that? Really? It's a fucking booth that goes outside. Why would I have security anywhere else? Fuck. Let's get that security booth. Joe Jack. Alright, gangsters, come and get me. Thugs. Four mobsters? Fuck, that's gonna be rough. So I'm sure Joe Jack here will be able to figure it out. Depends how safe the lake is, Monkus. I'm always scared if it's not frozen enough. Don't worry, we have the elites. Alright, do your job, Susan. The elites. Wait, she just walks? Oh, she has a cooldown, so she insta-kills them after a bit. Jesus, that was a good hit. Not the water cooler. This guy might as well be gangsta mobster. He like destroyed that toilet. And you guys go hey when you take a big dump. Damn you. Stop shitting on company time. Lindbergh kidnapped, baby found. Shotgun kidnapping Charles Jr., 20-month-old son of famed aviator Charles Lindbergh. Case taking a tragic turn this morning. Small, badly decomposed body was found. Send our best. I think this is a famous story, right? My baby! Where's my baby? Your baby is gone, sir. My baby! My baby. You took my baby. Public outrage. But scratch, man, that's you guys, man. No biggie, man. We are not the government, man. What you gonna do? Autopsy found baby was killed by a blow to the head shortly after the kidnapping. Meh. Joe Blow doesn't care. Powerlifting ultra rare. How come there's no news in Europe? Is the whole Hitler thing done? There we go. Ireland, always happy. Irish Dale abolishes oath to Britain. Ah, against the Empire. You can't go against the Empire. Parliament passes sovereignty bill. Wait a minute. Is this before they split Ireland? Oh, Dow is the Assembly of Ireland. Okay, yes. Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna look up Ireland. Okay. If this game really does go to the 2000s, yes, we'd see the troubles there. Guys are like, what's the troubles? Dun dun. Let's just say there was trouble. I'm gonna fail another quest. Some of these quests are just annoying, cause... Wait, what the fuck? Why don't I have a photograph? Oh, I don't have an esteemed photograph. God damn it. Yeah, this game has a problem. It's just really hard to eliminate someone. Because you have to get a specific story at a specific time early on, and then you can eliminate them. There we go. But the problem is, I can't get this in time, so even if I do it instantly, I'm pretty sure I don't have time. Yeah, it's just too long. Can't believe they'd go against Britain, the Empire, though. Sure, they did the whole potato thing, potato, patata. The Empire. Golf Open 10,000 up for grabs. Gene Sarzan ready for the win. Yeah, it's gonna take too long for the photos. What? 375? Well, this won't be ready for Sunday's issue. End of British ties, but the Empire, damn you! But the Empire! But the Empire! You guys don't even care about the Empire. But the British Empire! So this is it. The British Empire is dying. Just keep eating your bananas. They'll be rationed. Ration everything once that Adolf gets into power. Property taxes soar, homeowners unrest. Burn everything! Emergency service is overwhelmed as firefighters struggle but keep going. Time to pay off the loan. Alright, let's get that crime going. We need money. We need guts. Oh wait, maybe Lind. Oh yeah, fuck it, whatever. Make me money! You have to go to the left. Timber shortage. Weeps. Anyway, someone's trying to work back 19 months and archives work back 43 months. Empire Airlines, biggest anniversary discount ever. Sports, sports, sports. I need another page for all this shit. It's hard to run ads in this game because you don't have any pages. I mean, I guess I could just not report on stuff, I guess, but my... Yep, another $1,000 because apparently you can't put paper in a machine. French president assassinated. Assassin. Moves question, maybe. Ah, life is good. Yeah, see, it's so hard to knock someone out in this game. Like, we're gonna be here forever. Another general hates me. Another strike in the headlines. You don't control my general. Porcelain vase. Exclusive ultra rare. How is my loan still at 5,000? I paid. What the fuck? Is the interest not going towards anything, or? Wait a minute. Print crime the most. Lose 3 people, but you get the Civil War cannon, ultra rare. Does he hate me? No orders came through your name. Crime the most. I'm getting killed by these random expenses. Guess I should have paid that off instantly. Because the game doesn't pay it back slowly, you just get interest on it. Governor Roosevelt. No concentration, what the hell happened to him? Alright, we have 40 influence points, but yeah. I'm gonna need ways. I think it's time for the future. Get me the elevator. It's a rare technology no one has ever summoned it. And it requires an attendant? Where is it? It's so rare I don't even remember where the hell it is. Ultra rare. Wait a minute, does this require energy? Uh-oh. Laws of the Ming Dynasty. Put it in the toilets. Oh, let me guess, right? I was about to replace my staircase with an elevator. Right, they have laws about that. Right, the whole fire thing. Right. Guess I can't replace my staircases. Right. Two-thirds, probably more. Anyone who's not on the bottom floor is a dead man. Have fun in the elevator when there's a fire. Fuck, so I just invented the elevator and I can't use it. When was the theater fire? But I'm pretty sure the fire code will explicitly say you must have a staircase and you can't replace your staircases with one elevator. So I'm assuming we need a fire escape. But you guys are always penny pinching. You're like, what if we just didn't, sir? Yeah, this one's no longer shiny. You can't paint a door to be the fire escape. You guys have all these ideas, but I don't think any of them are legal. We don't need a fire escape, sir. Just paint it on the wall. Police fine, coppers. Good day, officer. Sir? Fuck! I'm not made of money. Sorry, officer. Clashes of police. 5 communists got shot. Sorry, I wanted to report on it. The police is corrupt. We'll report on that next. Psychosin thanks for the $150 and Merry 23rd day before Christmas. But thank you, Psychosin. The $150, so let me get this going. Property taxes up. Problem is we can't go against the police or else they'll fine us some more. Low paper, it's toilet paper. God damn it. Oh, I probably should work these out. I wish these floors could be bigger. Instead, you just build up. Communists are a threat to America. I don't know how the sentiment was before, but I'm pretty sure there was approval for communists in this era because everyone was trying to unionize because of the Depression. German unemployment hit 6 million, so I believe people weren't as against communism at this point. Or it was a response to the, economic crisis. So that's why a lot of the unions, I think, were formed around this time. Yeah, I believe. Yes, it's not communism, it's closer to socialism or whatever, but yes, it's because it's an economic crisis, people want solutions. And the worse it gets, more strong the measures have to be. You carry 1 box and I pay you like how much a month? 1 fucking box. And you have to learn in school, apparently, to carry 2 boxes. Yeah, that's why people are saying Gen X is probably going to miss their chance to rule or anything, because there's going to be such a swing towards someone younger, because all the presidents are born in the 40s. Is it the last 4? Is it the 4 presidents? I forgot. Let's get that gun. Department of Justice pleased. Don't hate the Gen X, but I believe, yeah, they might actually be passed on, because the boomers held on the power too long. And then I think there'll be a swing towards younger politicians, because so Gen X's turn might be skipped. Obama's 61, okay. But yeah, all the other presidents outside Obama apparently were all born in the 40s. So apparently Clinton, Bush, Trump are all 46, and then I think Biden's early 40s. He's not Gen X, it's, let me see, it's 15, 16 years after the war. Alright. Lynch and outrage. Well, this is civil rights. What now? More crime in Miami, racket attack. Fuck. Police investigation started. I don't know if it really is a racket. Mobs are killed on streets by angry crowd. Meh. They die, they die. Unions expose failures, Minneapolis mayor apologized. Sports. League approves uniform numbers. Sports, sports, sports. Alright, fuck sports for now. Wait, never mind, she can do it on her own. New standard across MLB. What now, Berlin? It's always something. It's always something with you people over there. Political instability worsens. Nah, it's more of a business sim, except you run a newspaper. Alright, people are souring more in Dispatch, but I think it's because the game doesn't lean in hard enough into its gameplay, so it's pretty linear. Movie scandal. Finally, let's get this going. Or not, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, the dispatch part's really short. Like, you don't get to the meat of it or the depth of it. It just sort of ends fast. Yeah, a lot of it is linear too. So an event happens, and then one of your party members rats. So it was fun, but yeah. But yeah, that's why that kind of game is not sustainable. Or that's why that genre is pretty dead, because it's really hard to make a good one and then to get the sales before everyone just starts YouTubing it. Yeah, it had the this is the police exact gameplay. It's just that Dispatch is more about the cutscenes and the story. Yeah, they didn't have a free dispatch mode, right? As in like a minigame side thing. So I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure the dispatch people did play This Is the Police. Because the game is a little too familiar. So I'm pretty sure, yes. I did play this as a police. I haven't played Skyrim, sadly. Is it a minigame? One day 9. Fuck, this has to be... Hooray! Fuck, prioritize everything! Fuck! It takes forever! It's so hard to get this! I like the idea of this game, but they make it so hard to progress. Or I don't know if you're supposed to do more than one story in this. Because it's insane how hard they railroad you. New law brings gasoline tax. Don't worry, I'm sure this tax will go away soon. Feels okay. First ever gas tax. I'm sure this tax will be gone. Thumbs up. Oh, there's a mistake there. You're kind in me. More taxes. I guess this is where the gas tax came from. Technically, I'm assuming it makes a shit ton of money for every state. Well, it's an easy to taxing. Yeah, it's because the state and income taxes are lower, so they gouge. And they can't, I think they can't squeeze as much money out of gamblers anymore, so gas is the thing that gets taxed a ton. Yeah. Damn corpos, because gas, he uses the least gas. I'm assuming rich people. But it disproportionately screws over people that actually... First ever gas tax. Will new taxes help or hinder? I'm sure the gas tax will go away. Fuel is okay, right? 8 new city schools next month. Yeah, 3 days, fuck! Like, I like this game, but it's so annoying trying to do stuff like this. Fuck. So I think the moment it goes to Sunday, or we print the story, this is no longer gonna be, or the one in my drawer is no longer gonna be flashy. And it takes forever to, like, get a photo in. It's so stupid. Yeah, this game is just grinds you down like that. So I feel like we're not gonna get, yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to finish. Yes, they waste money, the rich people, but an average Joe has to use their car every day. And the gas tax disproportionately affects them way more. Or it's a bigger part of their income than a rich person. This one's not gonna be finished. 12 million? What the fuck? Germany bans SA and SS street fights. Oh, this is before, this is almost a purge is about to happen. The SA gets purged, right? Is that the army? The guy, yeah, it was one of Hitler's friends or whatever, the gay one. But I believe, yes, the purge is about to happen soon. And then the SS wins, obviously. But yeah, I think he kills all the SA officers. So his tears in his eyes. Who knows if there was tears in his eyes as he's forced to kill his gay friend, but one of his early supporters gets killed, yes. Tears in his eyes and all that. Tensions persist despite ban, but yeah, they consolidate control to the SS shortly. I'm assuming shortly after this. Government moves to curb violence. Yeah, I hate moving. I moved like 4 or 5 times in the last 10 years. I'm not making any money, me money. What now, you banana? Cookbook promises meals for quarter. Maybe I should just ditch this one. This one's sort of useless. California rocked by earthquake. More threats from Starlock back 87 months, 23 days until Christmas. It's too late for any of these. Fairy tales have their uses. School of the Air Radio. You run a newspaper business, but well, it has some good things happening, yeah. Trying to finish the game seems very hard. End of British ties. Oops, I did the wrong one. Emperor Holmes says young boxer. Just try not to. Print crime the mouse, there we go, but yeah. It's so hard to get this photograph done, god damn it. Finally have enough papers for once, god. Rapid attack. Yeah, last newspapers. Alright. Yeah, it's so freaking hard. I'm getting Evil Genius. Yeah, in Evil Genius it became really, really hard to finish a level. Continental Connector. Wages are going up. Wowza. I don't even know if I made money. Two Mafia stories to be printed. Publisher Reggio told me about. Glad you found a way to this humble abode. Heard what you did for the cause. Charity is our parish pride and calling. Publisher, don't worry about your conscience. Father Benedetto can help with that. We're all children of God. He is our only judge. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, Father. Now listen, did good work for people, run more errands, and maybe earn your spot. One of my competitors' companies faced an indictment. Published some damaging articles, undermine their case. Just good business. What is this one? Send away, look at the breeze. Got dead air. Got a deadline. Lines of scrambled signals dropping. Flying blind here. Can't afford to miss a heartbeat. Freaks out the general. No racks, no big reports. Send over a telegrapher. Line stable as a doer. Yeah, need 3. Fuck that. This one also needs telegraphers. The thing about the Twitch emotes is they don't do 7TV or other emotes. This is a big one, but I need a way to get money. Was it still shining? Maybe it will still work. I guess I keep that on when we talk to Father. Mafia stories need to be printed. Gotcha, boss. Research speed for all foreign news. Oh, she's our foreign. Elizabeth Young. Not bothered by smell. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we won't get foreign news this time. Yeah, this one may be stuck for a bit. Have shortstop Billy George's shot. I scorn showgirl, huh? Ford bank crash shocks Miami. Gunman rob bank in broad daylight. It's no longer shiny. Fuck. This game is way too harsh for that requirement. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get this done. Maybe I should just start skipping stories over and over until we get one with a picture. Oh, oops. It's a spy one, not a gangster one. Democratic National Convention weighed down by the responsibility of depression. Hoover is deeply unpopular with Republicans. Clear Democrat will probably win presidency. Since spring, Governor Franklin Delano Roosevelt emerged as frontrunner. Will he win? Voters want to read all about it. Publisher. Get our political reporters on it. Yeah, I basically have to cancel any stories that's not Mafia and doesn't have the picture because there's just no point. Swift recovery. Cheater spy. Yep, I just have to ditch all these stories. Politique. There we go. Okay, we have to rush this one like crazy. Great, our best guy's not there. Extra's hard from town. Yep, no Mafia. I have to cancel it. And there's a spy. There we go, Mafia. O'Shea and Sons faces embezzlement charges. Let's go get that. Out of the way. Missing financial logs unveil secret slush funds. Mobsters. O'Shea and Sons linked to union strife. Oh, one of them will die instantly. Does Spy screw me over yet? So if I want this to work, this one has to be prioritized. Sadly, we have to wait for the mobster to get booted. Trying to prioritize the quest ones, but yeah. There's no guarantee the story shows up on a Monday, so you're pushed for time. Fucking 1 day, 9 hours? Fuck, this game. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't know if I'll be able to do this until later. I guess I can improve their skill to make it faster, but it's just brutal right now. How hard it is to get this in a week. She the spy? Talking about this person. Must be this one. Shoot, there's another person who's a spy. Maybe not. Forgot how many spies it said were coming. Trust no one, not even Joe Blow. Yes, spies are found. Or don't have a name tag. Can I touch that woman? Oh, no, she's good. Gotta get this one pronto. Numbers point to larger conspiracy. Guy in the shitter, is he a spy? No, he's not a spy, alright? Why would a spy go into my establishment and take a dump and then leave? Is that his master plan? Is that what you guys do when you're in the Cold War? Fly to Russia, take a dump in the Kremlin, and then leave? Mission accomplished, sir. Fuck, it's so hard. Darkroom, photo process, chemical engraver, assembler, insane. Fuck. This is tilting me, this objective. Maybe I should come back later, I guess, because... Riddler? Question mark? Riddler! Indianapolis, don't care. Sorry, Indianapolis. Oh, Florida, don't care. Chickens escape from truck. Slow news day. Oh, it's a lawsuit. Can't afford a lawsuit. I'm done. Airplane crosses state, whatever. Pasture landing. Doesn't work when it's printed out, you banana. Oh, I guess it does work. Let's see, one of the oldest jokes. It doesn't even work anymore, that joke anymore. Slum clearance project. It's because kids don't know newspapers. Do they have the joke in Bluey? They used to have that joke in a lot of like 90s cartoons, the stupid black and blue and red all over, but I don't know what shows kids watch. Because a lot of the writers would use the same jokes because they're hoping the kids haven't heard of it before. And that one's technically a classic. But I believe, yes, all the classics are slowly being phased out. I haven't seen a single episode of Bluey. I don't know. All I know is I think it's the most popular kids show. Is Dora just lame now? I'm assuming yes, but not Dora. Say it ain't so, Dora. Fuck! 1.5. Could not complete. Fuck. Back in my day, it was Spot the dog. Life was different. Good old Spot. Stupid Clifford, the big red dog, Spot. Stupid Bluey. Technically, when I was young, it was Barney, the purple dinosaur. I love you, you love me. Except, I think people would make fun of you if you watched it after like 3 years old. Because it was so lame. It's technically wholesome, but it's lame as hell. Barney. Because all the kids were already watching Power Rangers once they got out of the Barney phase. So yes, we wanted action. Boof, boof. Violence. Boof, boof. Stop it. Duh. Barney's too wholesome. Get him out. Boys wanted action. They wanted blood, violence. Boof, boof. So bye-bye, Barney. Alright, what do we need? 2 Mafia stories printed. We got them. Go more to the right. Just good business. And what age is Mr. Rogers for then, since you guys are the connoisseurs of children's entertainment? Yes, you guys in your wine glasses. Yes, I salute, sir. Yeah. Arthur was nice. Let's go to the left. No thanks. Do we not have an open page, motherfucker? I read Mr. Man. There was a TV show, Mr. Man, which I didn't think was very cool. But I did read Mr. Man. And I thought they were pretty entertaining. Some of them were funny, some of them were boring, but yeah, they had that British wit or whatever the hell it's called. So some of the Mr. Men were pretty funny. And some were, who cares? We're good. Too bad, since WWE 2K is run by 2K, They get rid of all the previous year. Creation, so you have to re-upload it. Cathedral Knocked. Very well done, publisher. I mean, oh, what the? Oh, never mind, I thought I was in the wrong one. Okay. I mean, that's the problem with, yeah, journalism got screwed over by the internet. And now it's all about, no one pays for news. So it's hard to get someone to actually just report in, because why bother? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Go fast, I gotta put away this golden curry box. I don't throw it out because I still have some curry left in the fridge, and sometimes I forget how long I have to heat it up. It's 5 minutes in a skillet, 5 minutes boil the water, 15 minutes with the water boiled, and then 5 minutes. Alright, be right back. What was it? Sherban's from Strong Quick, 68 months. I have a note. Yeah, I have a couple of notes on my fridge on how long to cook things. I think chicken's at, is it 375 at 20 minutes? Whatever. Brussels, or maybe that's Brussels sprouts. Fuck. I don't know. I have like notes on my fridge on how long to heat up stuff. I don't eat Brussels sprouts anymore, even though they're healthy because they, you know, actual shitters. No, I just cooked this chicken in the toaster oven. Well, the breeze dragged in last time. Need headlines like get dead. Oops, don't need you. 350. Okay, whatever. 350 then. I'd have to look on the fridge. Plays Inferno 6 from Strong Walk Mark 86 months. Salvatore Child Father Benedetto, shepherd of his humble flock. Don says he runs the city's best newspaper, instrument of influence indeed. God calls us to guide lost souls. The world is rife with temptation. Even those closest to us stumble at times. All I do is shine God's light on them. Let us begin. Inspire your readers. Perhaps they'll find virtue. Amen, Father. Entertainment and society. Police didn't follow a risky nose. Stop triggering the rats to sit in a precinct. Scram, lose the heat and we talk again. Lose it or I have to call the whatever. Fine, we'll do the church. Let God help us. Entertainment and society. What can I buy? I think I have to get all the photo stuff, honestly. This photo stuff is taking way too long. This isn't theme park. In theme park you could buy shares of any theme park, including the ones you're fighting. So you could just buy everyone out and win without actually playing the game. Not sure why Peter Molyneux put that in the game, but sure, fuck it, buy out your competitors. Why play the theme park game when you can just buy everyone out and always win? But yes, that's another problem with media or newspapers is the people that want to buy newspapers are not exactly morally good. So newspaper magnates, yes, are some of the worst people. And I'm assuming it's been since God knows when. Yeah, Citizen Kane's about a newspaper magnate, right? So already by the 40s, yes, they recognize them as evil. Dance event. Let's see if we can get these curtains. Damn, I hate how hard it is to run photographs. I feel like photographs should give you like way more in this game, cause damn, the amount of effort I need. Like this entire floor is dedicated to photographs. I feel like it should give you a super boost. This is absurd how much this part costs for me. It also stinks, that doesn't help. Is it better to cook it like that? I cook it in a frying pan, but I don't know if it's just better to cook it in the oven. I don't eat pork. Damn you, people! Damn porkins. Yeah, pan fries it, but then there's all the grease, and then you have to drain it into a little jar. I mean, I guess I need to spray my oven, I guess. Thing is, there's too much grease. Oh well. Hey, please, someone's trying to welcome back 122 months. We can't, since this isn't fictional, or some parts of this isn't fictional, we can't rig an election. FDR is gonna win no matter what. Damn you people. What if we let Adolf win? Or Adolf's gonna win overseas, FDR wins here. We're not gonna sabotage FDR so Adolf wins the war. I'm not gonna say Huey beats Truman. What is this? Entertainment and society. Someone dies on set. I mean, it's hard to make the game go with that timeline, so it's more interesting, I guess, if there's real events. But yeah, it is weird because I assumed this game was gonna do short runs, but no. I think this game wants you to do a really long run. First anti-particle unveiled. Exclusive can appear anywhere. Problem is, it's not what we're looking for. Benched. I'm being super exclusive now. Widow's Hand, the Chill Cinema. Paramount Pictures. Gothic horror. Yes, I know Dewey defeats Truman, yes. You banana, yes, I know it's a very famous photo. You, damn you people. Next, are you guys gonna talk about the Vietnam photo of the guy getting blasted? That also was famous. Damn you people. Yes, I'm pretty sure the Dewey defeats Truman one is one of the most famous pictures of all time. Same with the Vietnam one with the guy, yes. Mid shot being pictured. Yes, the Hitler dead photo of the GIs. They use that as a meme template. When something someone doesn't like is... Yeah, the one with the newspaper, the GI is reading Hitler dead. The thing is, I don't even know if the GIs, or maybe I should look at the photo again. I don't even know if the GIs are looking at the Hitler article. They're probably looking at sports or something. Depends on what page they're on. Guess he wins senior firefighters efforts contained for now. Is it Felix the Cat? I forgot what comics were around at this point, because I know the Calvin and Hobbes guy idolized Felix the Cat, and I'm pretty sure Felix the Cat is really old school. Where he lamented how, yeah, modern comics weren't as animated as those ones. So I'm assuming Felix the Cat is an early one, but I don't know. Peanuts? Is Peanuts in the 50s? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Felix the Cat. 1919. Okay, so Felix the Cat would be around at this time. Do you guys not know who that is? Damn you people! You make me seem more ancient than usual. Spy. Is this what it's like in Northern Lion's channel when he talks about random movies that no one cares about? Does everyone just stare and nod or something? Is that how it works? Yes, okay, Felix and Popeye. Let's get rid of the gangster. Wait, no, this is... Oh no, I'm not bribing. Fuck that. I'm gonna need a new floor soon. Heck, I'll look it up. I have heard of Blondie. Let me see. Is it comic? Blondie comic strip. Oh, it's that one. 1930. Okay. Apparently it's still running. I do know Blondie. I just forgot what it was called. Ah, but yes, that art, 100%. I know. I've seen that. Okay, so Blondie would be, most certainly be in the comic, or in the comic section by this point. I don't know Betty Boop. Oh, where are the British people in chat? Or are they already in bed? The Beano. Is it Beano and Dandy? Because I would actually read those comics because we had an aunt that would send them over. You guys are gonna shake your head. What's a Beano? Dandy? Beano? Dandy? You didn't even spell Beano right. Damn you people. Yes, I know it's kind of meh nowadays. I do remember some of the issues being funnier. I know Archie Comics went downhill. Because I think Archie Comics were less about making fun of someone. So they did less jokes at someone's expense, which is sort of lame, because some of the funniest jokes are when you're taking the piss out of someone. I'm gonna look up Betty Boop then. Fine, Betty Boop. Oh, I do know who that is. I didn't know she was called Betty Boop. I have, like, seen her. Okay, I've most certainly seen her. I didn't realize she was called Betty Boop. Okay. Yes, I know she's famous, whatever. Was it Roger the Dodger? He's one of the more famous Beano characters because he's a rat. Are we good? Let's finish the fight. Character Macabre Talon. Yes, alright. Betty of Betty and Veronica, yes. Is Betty and Veronica, so any name in Archie comics is probably old. I think Jughead's name is Forsyth. But yes. Archibald is Archie's real name. Betty, I don't know if, is Betty short for Beatrice or something? Veronica. No one uses Veronica. I'm trying to think if I've ever heard a person in real life with the name Veronica. Outside of Veronica Mars, but that's also a TV show. That doesn't count. Pretty sure Veronica's a very uncommon name. Veronica Mars, it's a show with... No, never mind. You guys just stare at me. Damn you people. I know a ton of, I know names like Katrina, Allison, Alice. But yes, I don't know any Veronicas. Did you find anything? Aside from the Gachi emote, Billy, fuck. I don't think, no, growing up I don't think I knew any Billies or Bills, cause it sounds like such a boomer name. It's like you're naming a kid Bill, but when you think of Bill, you think of someone who's older. Yeah, I don't think Billy and Bill are as common. Yes, when you think of Bill, you think of an uncle or something. You don't name your kid Bill. It's a weird name because, yes, obviously as a kid, you have to have a name. It's just weird with a name that sounds like... Was it a southern name? Well, I'm not from the south, obviously. I'm from Canada. Yes, and Bill Maher isn't young either, you bonehead. Maybe a young person will Bill that. Yes, Bill Dauterive isn't exactly young either. Yeah, Jeremy was a really common name where I was. I knew several kids with Jeremy as their name. One of the Pure Ownage guys is also a Jeremy. Venice hosts inaugural film festival, glamorous debut on El Dido. Well, I guess we're not finishing that. Probably should look up the polyglot. What the hell? Acquired, yeah. Oh, I guess that's for society. I swear I've seen the polyglot, but I guess I don't recall. Get it. Damn it, where the hell is Polyglot? I don't need the soup kitchen. Cartography, right, to make maps. Food discount. Bench factory cloth, linotype, that's something else. I don't know. Yes, Bill Gates, yes, these are all old people, alright? They're all from the same generation. It's like naming your kid Bob. I believe it's a form of Robert. Yes, and that Clarence Thomas guy is really fucking old. Again, it's an old name. Just because you guys can find an 80-year-old with a name doesn't mean it's hip. If anything, it means the opposite. Yeah, I don't think people get the name Richard much because I think most people know their kids would be bullied for literally being called Dick, so yeah, I'm assuming that fell out of favor because, you know, kids are pretty relentless, and if you literally named your son Dick, pretty sure he's done, your kid is done. Yeah, they go by Rich instead. Yeah, no one wants to be known as Dick. Why the fuck would you name your kid Mike Hawk? It's like all those kids having those weird names that are gonna grow up and they're gonna have to ask their parents why the hell do they have a weirdo name. Khaleesi's too exotic. I know it's a Game of Thrones thing, but yeah, it's too exotic for my taste. Let's go get some There we go. Yes, I forgot what Musk names all his stupid kids. Something X something or some bullshit like that. I forgot if Kanye's kids are weird named as well. Hitler denied chancellorship by Hindenburg. I'm sure there we go. That's the end of old Adolf. Boom, 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 as we say in the business. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Won't have to worry about this Hitler fella. Demand for leadership rejected. Good job, Hindenburg. Life is good. He got denied, but I think a year and a half later he got the chancellorship. Spoilers. Zelda's... I mean, I thought it was fine. Zelda's only 2 syllables. And yes, obviously Robin Williams' kid is Zelda, but he liked Zelda before it was 20, 30 million seller. So it is a little exotic because no one uses the letter Z. Yeah. It's 2 syllables and it's... Zachary's fine, yeah. I think I only knew one other person who had the name Brian, and they used a Y. So I think my name is Boomer. I just don't see my name being too popular. Ryan Damage, yes, is what some of my friends would call me as my superhero name. I'm Brian with an I, they're Brian with a Y. It's like, Sean is weird, because one of them should be pronounced Scene, but whatever, they're both Sean. SH and the SEAN one. I don't need sports, I need inspiration. Oh, there's 3 Seans, you're right. And they all pronounce the same for some reason. Can we get some inspiring stories? It's like Enemy at the Gates, or no. Fuck! I don't care about this stuff! We need heroes! Inspiration! Alright, just like in the movie. Men are dying in Russia or Stalingrad. We need heroes. We need inspiration, but you guys just wanna bring up more depressing stories about another division wiped out, another 10,000 deaths. We need heroes! Heroes! Fuck! Give me inspiration. You guys keep printing stories of good men dying. That's gonna be low for the morale. Alright, in World War I they had to cut those stories. Alright, we need heroes, stories of inspiration, valor. Less stories about rats, but you guys keep writing about them. What if this guy ratted his commander? That's hilarious. Yeah, I fucking hate YouTube. Or no, every time I suspect, like 30 seconds into a video, something's not right, I look at how old the YouTube account is. And if their first video is like in the last few months, I'm just gonna like downvote, mute, or whatever, block them. Cause I know they're AI. Yeah, fucking hell. Usually you can figure out if it's AI, but yeah, 100% if the account somehow, yes, is in the algorithm with like a dozen videos in a couple months. Yeah. AI bullshit. I don't downvote, I just block it. I think downvote gives them engagement, so I just block them. Cause, yeah. Total bullshit. No task mission, is that the mission in 7? Is that the one where Tassadar ends the mission early? And says no more good men to die? Good men. Fuck, does no one have any inspiring stories? It's just depression, it's 1932. Fuck! Don't fucking give anything to Hitler! Damn you! Hindenburg, just don't fucking let him control you. But you guys are like, it's okay, sir. This Adolf guy is gonna be gone. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, don't do it. Tensions, German politics rise. Just get him out. Just shoot him. But you guys are like, no, sir, the law. Fuck the law. He's gonna kill you. Phoenix, bogus ticket writer caught. Christ, we have no stories to run because I'm trying to find inspiration. Oh, we're out of stories. I declined so many stories that there's none left to print. Coin collector, George Washington quarter debuts. Coin collectors rush collecting frenzy to obtain brand new coin. Don't know if coin collecting is as big anymore. It might be an older kind of thing. Three Turkey thieves killed. Hitler wasn't that popular, or he lost the first, or whatever. We could go through the elections. They did have a third of the vote, I believe. It was after the Night of the Long Knives, there was no viable opposition anymore because they, you know, murdered them, or they intimidated people. But yes, it gets scary when they get to a certain number. Because then they can swing their weight around. Tragedy strikes at Los Angeles Olympics. Marathon runner's heartbreaking collapse. No! Crystal Night? Wait, is Long Night, Night of Long Night is different from Crystal Night? I thought Night of the Long Knives is Crystal Knot, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there's 2 days. That's the SA members commit murder. Oh boy. There are 2 different ones. Okay. So the Long Knives is a purge against political. Okay, and Crystal Knot. Okay. No. Alright, let's see. SA. I'm trying to look. Okay, so these guys are about to be wiped out. Where are they? We're about to be purged. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Night of the Long Knives is 1934. 2 years from now, he kills his gay friend and I think his lover and a bunch of other people. Oh, they also assassinate the former chancellor. Okay. But yeah, so the SA only has about 2 years before they're basically absorbed by the SS. No, but yeah. So in 2 years they purge the SA and then SS takes full control. Because they have 2 factions at this time. I'm gonna look up every German election. What year is this? 1932? Wait. Okay, so wait, November, wait, I'm looking. Okay, July 32, Hitler has 37%. Okay, November, same year, I don't know why they did another one. 33%. But then, or I could just put it back, I'll just put it on the main page since, whatever. Okay, since we're, what date are we at? August. Wait, we can do this together, yay! It wasn't bottom for that year, it was bottom of the best games I played that year. Yay! Okay, so this is 32 years later, blah blah, he gets 37%. I think he becomes Chancellor the year after, maybe? Let me see. Next one, blah blah, still same thing, let me see. Widespread campaign of violence. Okay, so it starts swinging because, yeah, okay, they start doing violence here and watch what happens. Wow! Wow! 92%! Oh boy! Wowza. So obviously widespread violence happened in 33. So basically no one else could really win. Wait, you guys can't see. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck, I was clueless. Whoops. Okay, we'll do it together. Blah blah. It's 28, it doesn't exist. Fuck, I'll redo it because I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. 18%. Fuck, 37. Fuck, I can't believe it was dark when I was doing it. Okay. Yes, it's back. 33, so we actually lost some, but it didn't matter, so. There we go. Unleash widespread campaign of violence against the communists, left-wing, trade unionists, Democrats, Center parties. So they got a bunch from intimidation, and then by the end of the year, there's nobody else against them. 92% insta-win. So it turns out just intimidating all your opponents gets you an insta-win. And then yes, elections are fraudulent at this point. Obviously at this point, elections are a little rigged right now. But yes, the elections were already getting rigged in the 33. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? 1932. So we have a year. We can stop Adolf. It's still a year out. Just send Einstein back with the time machine. We can stop him. Print and Sparn. The church wants me to do that. Alright, church. Send someone back for Stalin as well while you're at it. I think about Britain, alright? We don't need Britain to be meat grinded. Think about the British Empire. Britain was already pretty screwed by, what is it called? World War I, sadly. But I think, yes, World War II just ground them in the dust. We need to keep us to the left. I mean, who knows how Trotsky would have been. I'm trying to make it so we don't go in the middle there. Sports, Milton Court Sportswear. Oh yeah, I never did catch that spy. Christ. Oh, I need to put that one out. Okay, all three of them. Because Stalin was a fucking rat, alright? You guys already know the story. Don't you find it weird that Russia went through several countries before getting to Berlin, don't you find it weird that these countries aren't on the fucking, you know, if you drew a line from where their troops were to Berlin, for some reason it goes south and about and then goes towards Berlin. Yes, they got lost making an Iron Curtain. Yes, obviously at Stalin, they could have ended the war like way earlier, but somehow their troops couldn't figure out how to go west to Berlin. Yes, so if you look at their movements, they could have been in Berlin way earlier. The only reason they got to Berlin is because the Americans and British were about to come and they didn't want to be second. So suddenly, instantly their troops had made it to Berlin. But yeah, so basically if America and the British weren't going to Berlin, they would probably have taken even longer on purpose. So they could have easily stopped, Germany way earlier. It's like when the Polish resistance attacked the Nazis, and then Stalin just told his troops to just stand and watch as they got slaughtered. And then he moved into Poland. Rat jam! Absolutely failed to have those Riz run back for the next deadline. So the resistance was slaughtered, and then he finally went in, even though he had every opportunity to go in. And I like to match how London whisper, Fiat Lux, let there be light in these trying times. Marble fireplace, 900. Iceland, I don't even know what Iceland's like aside from people are pretty there apparently. And apparently they're possibly cousins. Seniors. Finally, maybe I can buy this so we can get... I don't want to do a Zeppelin! Fuck! Oh, you have to buy the Zeppelin to get the plane discount. Alright, they're down to 11. Cambrian Heights. What job does the Mafia... Wait, what job does... Nope, I don't want to do that one. One alarming, pathetic place. Keep your enemies close, as they say. The coppers over there hold some alarming dossiers about our Irish rivals. Treasure trove of dirt that tip the scales in our favor. Why don't you pay them a little visit, get a hold of those dossiers? City has the right to know about these crooks and their dangerous businesses. Don't you think, Paula? Grrr, be smart. Mafia. Crime economy. Fame. That one's a hard one. Fucking photography is the worst one to do. Guess we could finish this one. Some games are not as chat participation, which is fine. I like the idea of this game, but yes, I wish there was more. Cut out the fat, because it feels like it doesn't encourage you to do multiple runs. It encourages you to do one run, so it's like longer than a Civ game. Say Yugoslavia instantly. I don't know. It's why. Oh, you're right. That would make sense. You're right. That would make sense. Murder of their husband. Ah. Is the song even good, or it's Yoko, sir? Of course it is. I'm assuming no. It's Yoko, sir. It's a given that it isn't. Don't who. Huge club hit apparently. It's just like the other times Yoko was a club hit. Damn, I wish I could have this in the toilet. Maybe I should, but... Yoko Ono is the wife of a famous person called John Lennon. Problem is the Beatles are a lot less popular now, amongst youth especially. When's the next Yugoslavia? Next question. You already did that. Yamaha, fuck yeah, you guys got Yamaha motorcycles, whatever. That's not weeb. Yugoslavia fell apart into which countries? Is it Bosnia or Serbia? Wait, is it Bosnia? Hergo something? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Croatia? Fuck, I don't know these. I guess a lot of people don't, because that's why they make the joke about the melting pot. Herzegovina. I know it's like they had a Bosnia, or they had because in the World Cup they would sometimes appear. Okay. Yeah, I swear Bosnia and okay, Herzegovina. Okay, yeah. But yes, it's like that joke with the fuck, what was that? I don't know if it's a Monty Python crew joke. Oh well. But yes, all I know from what I've read is Serbia ever the good guys in the conflict, or are they always the bad guys? I feel like it's always, Serbia's always the bad guys, so it's specifically them. Because yes, they are the ones who mysteriously vanished. They're the ones causing the Yugoslavia war thing. Yeah. And then Serbia did a few other things in the early 1900s. Yeah, this War of Mine is a game that takes place during that war. Doesn't teach you much about it, it just shows how messed up it is. Late 1900s, the Yugoslavia thing we're just talking about. What do you mean, why models? Pretty sure it was the Serbs was cleansing everything else, right? Agricultural anguish. Odd one question. Potsdam? Is it Potsdam? Oh, Yalta. Fuck, never mind. You probably got it. Right, it's a Y round. Fuck, alright, I already lost. It wasn't even someone already got it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Okay. we can't do harder trivia, because then you guys will complain. It's like when I play a video game song and you guys go, what's a Sega Genesis? And I'm like, alright, give up. We have a lot of food reserves. Profanity, that's an odd one. Stream funds mysteriously vanished. Financial books last year showed meddling with the numbers. Who could have done it? I mean, it's a, I'm assuming, is it a more rural bar? Is it a city bar? Is it near tech? Or it's Nova Scotia. Okay, there's no tech people, but technically tech people would probably be more interested in a calculus in a question. But I'm assuming this is Joe Blow. So you'd have to do sports. Let's say members commit murder, suspects arrested immediately, trial the test legal system. Okay, so yeah, it's a small town. They'd more likely know about hockey than calculus. It was an easy question, or it didn't even need calculus. Agricultural anguish. Yeah, what value does that infinite series converge to? I mean, looking at the first three numbers, yeah, that's, so it's not a mystery, but maybe daunting for Joe Blow, Joe Butt Scratcher. Nazi murder sentences reduced. Damn you, we have to 50% off. Death sentences commuted. Just kill them, damn you. Alright, let's see. Do we have money? I feel like we don't get money. Our expenses are nuts. Oh, what now? Bank run spread again. Meh. Positors crowd lobbies. What the hell? Subsidies ineffective, rural council gathers. No, that Yukon's a province. Yellowstone? I don't know. Yellowknife? Oh, it is Yellowknife. No one would know that because Yellowknife's in the middle of nowhere. Oranges by leniency. The fuck. How many do we have left? 20. Oh, we need to get a mafia story. There we go, mafia. Smuggling ring. Now have to deal with the coppers. It's just good business. Police fine. $850 fine. Fuck. Police documents show Irish gang importing contraband spirits. Court decision sparks debate. Wait, where do you live then? Yiddish? You guys already typed it. Wait, I got fined? Wait, is this the same one? I thought I got fined for this already. Raid, seize printed presses and forged bills. Oh. Should not be stopped. Never mind. Bank runs spread again, enclosures hit small towns. Can we finally get rid of Adolf? Public divided over a rule in 22 more hours. Takes forever for a story from Europe. So many economy stories. Moratorium voted in. Los Angeles, where others fall, we rise. Says multi-director of Los Angeles Manufacturing. Vault stripped and bank heist. Noon raid on bank. What now, Adolf? Germany seeks debt extension from US. Fuck them all. Steal all their money. Damn you people! Economic struggles persist. Fuck. What Belgian city? Ypres, right? Ypres? Is it Ypres? I'm trying to think of something with Y. No? Damn you people. There we go. Boom. Ypres. I was trying to think of something that starts with Y in World War I. Okay. There we go. This duel's still not over yet. Where are the Brits? I thought the Brits know this shit. The Brits are people are useless. We're gone, sir. I thought the Brits should know about World War I and II. Remember the British Empire. As it was, damn you. As it was. The Brits are too busy beating each other up in a pub. Yen. The British... I thought the British... Remember the Empire. N'oublions pas. Never forget the Empire, sir. Colonel Ravage's village. Yes, some Passchendaele, Ypres, alright, good men die in Flanders Field, good men. Did you guys not have veterans in school? I guess you didn't, because they're all dead by then. But we had a veteran every Remembrance Day, November 11th. You had the poppy and everything. But you guys are like, meh. We don't talk about the Empire anymore. What do you mean, meh? The Empire. Britain was king of the world. Of the world. And you guys go meh. King of the world. I didn't look up the dev for this. Riggin rumors shake baseball. Performance some raises eyebrows. Maybe building with wood is a risk in this area. This is for the game demo came out in 2021. Okay. Yeah. It's like a green off game where you bookmark it for years and it finally comes out. I think I still have a few games from like a couple years ago. I know Dino Lords is still bookmarked. It's still in EA and hasn't full released. So this would be one of those games. They would have a demo out, yeah, several years ago and still not released until just now. No, whenever chat recommends a game and I think it looks good, I bookmark it. But there's still some bookmarks I haven't removed because I never got around or they're literally not released, like Dino Lords or whatever. Oh yeah, right, I remember. No, I heard that news, that's stupid. That British news, right, with the veteran. Oops. I think he was given a bunch of talking points by some people, and yeah. Damn it. Let's go, Aussie Bay. Yes, but I did hear about that. And we're not gonna make much money. Where's my guard? Why don't we get rid of the... Left one more. And then I do this. Kaboom. Yeah, Dino Lords is still, but I put that bookmark like years ago, and it's still not released. Sports somewhere here. No, I'm saying this is a kind of green off game where they have a demo, or apparently the demo for this game was 2023. And then the game didn't release until, yeah, a month ago or whatever. Wait, was the demo really 2021? Christ. Whatever is what I mean. It's like how Dino Lords still hasn't come out. As we found out those reads run back for the next deadline. Yes, Green Off might as well be his own genre now. Is it really Granoff? I should say Green Off. Cool publisher Jared alarms will go off. Irish boys will know what hit them. Tag variety readers interest. Every unique tag you print 200 extra sales. Extra sales per unique tag increase, amount of unique tags increase. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh, whatever. I think I messed up. Oops. I forgot what I was doing. Censorship needs to be printed even in. Well, there's the real Amico, that's why I invited you to play as Busting speakeasies like ours left and right. Prohibition ain't stopping no one. Ours supposed to have fun in these dark times. Omerta means keep your mouth shut about this. Got it. End of prohibition means end of my business. Need a new venture to get out of these restrictive shadows. Now keep some of those busts off the front page. Capiche? What? It's cause... Okay, stop crushing green off. Whatever. Psychoswagamancer. I mean... I'm assuming it's still fun. It's just annoying to get stuck on a bug or something, I guess. Alright, guess we go. Can I get a airplane discount? Give me. But... Two rounds, yes. Okay, where are we? We need... 2 censorship printed. Ten left. Wait, what the Empire's over there. I had no idea. Republican Committee. I finally got my air fryer in. I have to eventually eat something with it. We're good. We need to buy paper, but I need... Germany seeks debt expansion. Okay, blah blah. Give me more ads. Steel workers, waterfront security. What would be? What else do we need? Yeah, I don't shop at Heb. I technically could, but I just do Walmart Plus for deliveries instead. And I call it Heb instead of HEB. Whatever. Heb's funnier too. Heb. For someone who's played this, does anyone know when these discounts happen? I haven't seen a single story where I needed a bus or taxi, or maybe... Have my reporters been using this? Have my reporters been using a taxi this entire time? It depends. I feel like it's overrated, Heb or HEB, but they swear by it. It's like Whataburger, but I believe Whataburger's taken over by private equity, so it really sucks now. Good old private equity. It's just good business. To ruin everything? Yes. I don't know if I want another page or... Running shoes, come on. Okay, I'll just buy these. Yeah, I haven't seen something that needs a bus or taxi. Guess we'll find out soon. Bee's knees is, yes, super boomer phrase. It's like a monkey's uncle or whatever the hell. Bob's your uncle, whatever. Who's Bob? Oh, shut up. Sports, politics, entertainment. We'll ditch it. Sports. Roof points, Yankees sweep, huh? That'll be the day. Babes called shot stunned Chicago. This Babe guy's a jobber. Prison plan on loose screws. Let me just boom it. Gene stays silent, salaries don't, says Foreman. Berlin. Germany seeks yada yada. Finish this off. Extinction sparks international debate. Los Angeles Cowboys sing wrong tunes. Oh, it has fame? Guess we're obligated to do this one. Mix-up at labs leaves audience bewildered. Oh, we need more sports reporters. Did my guard not see the spy come in? Fuck, I swear everyone's useless here. Face is an extra high cost. 2 censorship needs to be printed. God damn it. Prohibition starting to dry out. Or we could go to the down there. It's just good business. Not at all. We need to protect our citizens from sin. Is this why it's gonna take longer? Because the mafia wants it to stay? They're sinners, damn you. Let God help us all from this unholy vice. Babe Ruth's college hot. Game 3 of the World Series, Wrigley Field, New York Yankees star Babe Ruth allegedly gestured towards center field before belching a towering home run landing near bleachers. The headline went up. I'd be the rat pitcher. I'd just beat him. And then they'd beat me up. Gesture this. I'd beat him if you did that. Fuck it. Shit, I don't have enough sports reporters. Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Base. Event sparks debate suggesting coincidence or taunting opposition instead. Ozzy found British Union of fascists. Half price Zeppelin, I can save money now. Life is good. Fascism spreads across Europe. New fascist party emerges. Damn it, Britain, you're supposed to be against that. Critics warn of BUF extremism. Hoover warns on New Deal. Damn you people, the New Deal! Organization unaffected by council. We gotta get more censorship. This one for the books. Am I allowed to do that, or does it get deleted now? Guess we'll find out. President defends own record. Next. Tax hike sparks uproar. Fuck, I need censorship. Strict and underperforming at backroom. Fantastic new festival open next. Economy. Relief rolls reduced. Sports, sports, sports. Bank employee kills himself. Wow, that's Sunshine and Rainbows, page 1. Italy claims Central European Cup title. The Italians. Azzurri victory over Switzerland. Speakeasy menace. There we go. I'm in the pocket of the mob. What happened to... No, we don't see any speakeasy around town, do you? Says local resident. There we go. This is a hard-hitting reporting that you expect from the Preggers News. I don't see no speakeasy. There we go. What prohibition? What alcohol? What whatever? Nothing here, gentlemen. I'm in the pocket of the mafia. I used to have integrity. Now I'm just a rat like everyone else. It's a darn shame, really. Simmons saw and indicted. Meh. Clean embezzlement, larceny, involvement in song executives. Rome. Go back, more guns, bogus racket rider caught. Phony tickets appeared on car windows. I don't think we have time. Yeah, I don't think this one's being getting to press on Sunday. Methanol sold as liquor causes 209 deaths. Always a feel-good story. Ditch it. Chicken parcel halts mail. Clerks heard a steady tick in a wrapped box. Alright, and that's it for this week. What is it, Portland? Child saved by barking dog. We don't need these stories. Get out. Attack at drugstore. Meh. What now? You're a Britain and Soviet Union signed trade deal. Oh, whatever. Comic ties strengthened. Damn Soviets. Let's print now. Of course, everything got compromised. 2 censorship needs to be printed. Put it on the last page. Sports, sports, sports. Fuck, we never got Babe Ruth's called shot. 14 minutes? Just fucking... Sports, sports, sports. Now I have to print that. Alright. Sure. And we ran out of paper. Because the 2 bananas don't know how to fill. Someone fiddled us. Don't believe in free expansion people. We despise. We don't believe in it at all. $22K. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. All right. We'll probably just keep the heat off our backs and keep this town well watered. Perception. Damn it, our wages are going up, but I'm not making enough money. I thought I'd be a billionaire by now. Guess I have to go full corrupt. Where is he at? He's still at 10. We have to go through the Republican committee to get here. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back. It's cause the emotes are only Twitch emotes, so... Alright, let me be right back. Real fast. But yeah, so they don't have Jorkin because it's a non-Twitch emote. Be right back. What is it? I'm looking at your guys's. It's because I don't concentrate on a single category, so that's possibly why. Yeah. So some streamers, because I think my most streamed category apparently is SC2 this year. And that's only for the last 2 hours of 2 days a week. So, yeah, that's why, for instance, on yours, I don't even play the first 3 games on yours. I only play Monster Train 2. So, yeah, I don't focus on one game. Alright. Print economy wise, avoid printing, alarming, and unrest. My father used to walk these docks both in Empire crate by crate, coin. Even in boss, usual shipment, clean unmarked. Army doesn't know, sure be interested. It's my old friend Rob, real blue collar guy. Deals in steel. Sells it whoever's buying, what's the difference, right, Bob or Rob? Deal's a deal, money's money, Don. Need to focus on economy, this print, no negativity, all about honest trade. Let's see, no unrest. These ones are hard ones. Is he still on about that one? Alarming and unrest. Crime economy. Like print economy, but good economy. Okay, that should be doable. I'll just strip some of the stories. You bananas dug up all the stupid dirt. That's on you guys. Just so you can have your shitty, what crop was it that everyone wanted to make? Yeah, that's on you guys. Bought an elevator, I never used it. Boat discount, I never used the boat. Let me see. Oops. Expedition 33. Yeah, see, that's the thing about yours. It has just Chadden as #1, but... So it's because I don't focus on one game, so if you do watch me, you'd be spread out. Alright. I think we're good for this one. I've never jet skied. Pretty scary, I'm assuming. Yeah, we're a real variety stream. Gamer. Damn, it doesn't give much. What the hell? This painting sucks. Fuck it, I'll put it in the washroom. You guys love paintings in the shitter. Probably not seeing either of those anytime soon. Though, yeah, I'm curious if Danganronpa one day. Jet Girls Kanagawa is probably never the economy the most. Avoid printing bad economy. Yeah. Cancel the item. We're doing Danganronpa 2 again, because they have a new story according to them. So we'll see. Wait a minute, let me go to area map. Discounts for floor prices. Fuck, maybe I should talk to the general. The economy, let's see. Entertainment. Power fails on talent show. Ratio carries on sidewalk. Predicament continues. George Bastion retains his grasp on the economy of the people. Outrageous caused by coal supply struggles. Soviet Union trade deal. Damn Soviets. USSR focuses on import benefits. Economic predicament. Canadians' points show trend all too clear. No end in sight. Caught with pants down. That sounds like a story for us. Jorkin. Clothing company bloats sales numbers. Britain, Soviet Union, Central deal, yada yada, and critics question ideological conflict. Let there be peace between the two tribes. I'm sure Comrade Stalin wouldn't betray us. He's a comrade. Our plan wins back, and alright. Maybe more economic stories. Bonds sell quick. Roosevelt's a nation's choice. A lawsuit? Oh, piss off. Hoover trails and returns, cause Hoover sucks. The lawsuit dodged. What the? Moscow, Latvia and USSR end trade talks. Damn it, Stalin. Comrade Stalin would never betray us. Comrade. Five weeks of negotiations fail. I don't know if they're... I don't know if it's named like that. Is it Hoover? Okay, yeah. What's this? Arrest. Sham bids exposed at City Hall. Another lawsuit. I'm tired of this shit. How many people have to bribe? Auditor flags twin invoices. Alright, I prefer E33, but I'm pretty sure most people would put Baldur's Gate 3 over it, because people like story and that stuff, and not like gameplay as much. Democrats seize Congress. What now? Trials for Scottsboro case. I'll probably skip this one. Too many guns, bad for business. Right, we can't get alarming and unrest. I think they're flipped by this point. Because, is Hoover Republican? Yeah, it flipped already? Okay. And then they switched to Roosevelt here. $400? Fucking A, 500? 550 for a bribe? Who the fuck is this? And I'm still gonna get arrested anyway. Lawsuit dodged. Alright, can we dodge the arrest? "5 days in fucking jail? Fuck, get someone else on this story then. Fuck. Fuck. What do you want? Deep South tornado heartbreak. No one cares. Oh, is this a lawsuit? Oh no, these are arrest warrants. Sports. Cow delays ball game. Shit we have to report on. Is this normal in Pasture League? German pilot completes round trip. On ground lands airplane in Berlin. Roosevelt declared president-elect. 2 days, that ain't making it. Guess we'll see. No, you bananas, it's 1932, we discussed this. 1933, the Nazis start rounding up their opponents and rigging every election. But yeah, the Manchuria thing is happening, but I don't think this game has Asia in it, unless the other scenario does. Thing is, it takes forever to do a single game in this, so you'd be hard pressed to find anyone. Bats wave like shepherd stick as players give chase. It'd be hard to find anyone who is already on the next scenario, I guess, because of how long it takes. King is watching. I have not touched it in a while. Is there an update? Meteorite strikes Earth. Meteorite breaks and fragment strikes Earth in the United States. Three ex-policemen and lives. Bang, bang, bang. What is it? Berlin. Advanced aviation's boundaries. Rigging rumors shake a baseball. Two spies. Let's get jailed. I played. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Lost Vikings? Oh, King of the Castles is already over. Yeah, they stopped development ages ago because there was a small audience. But yeah, they didn't have enough events, unfortunately. Well, probably enough sales to make multiple playthroughs. Back. Gas heater fills. Tenants next. We need more boots next. Apparently the stupid people on the floor like clocks, alright? Don't you guys say cock constantly? Let's see. Did they say if? Wait, so is BattleBit just done? Because they did the preview thing like a few days ago. Bin, sir. What do you mean bin? That was it? Bin. Otherwise, welcome back 63 months bin. We need another page, but that requires more power, a bigger room. And we just blasted him. Kapow. Wait, what the fuck? Cost me a fortune, kid. Coordinator, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let me quickly that as we say in the business. No game can be forever. Lawsuit. Process the release. Oh, you can release your reporters early. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the wrong thing. Okay. I didn't look at the other side of it. Everything else the same. Good press publisher. We're still. Fuck! I missed the thing. Fuck. Okay. I wasn't looking. It's in your top right notifications, yeah. Okay, I messed up. Right, I know what happened. Oh, it saves the moment you click it. Okay. Now we're back to being moderate. Okay, should be good. Everything else is the exact same. That's really young, they'll inherit the national debt. See? Isn't that nice? Pass on or kick the kick the can down the road. Life is good. There we go, this is what I wanted, the golden times. Don't worry, we just kick the can a little bit further, alright? And we peace out for the next generation. Peace. So unless the next generation devolves into cannibals and starts killing the older generations, should be good. Let someone else deal with it. Print at least one liar game. Someone better start a public shaming campaign. Lie after lie after lie, stuns it. Of course I'm here. I can't have this with my new venture plans. We don't show weakness, boss. True competitor returns the favor. Leave me know the options, do they? Makes life simple. Liar game. I mean, for your top 5 on the Twitch watch things, yeah. Like, if you watch me, it might be something weird because I don't stay in the same game. But if you watch a bunch of smaller streamers and they all stream the same thing, that'll skyrocket that. Telegraphers. Alright. This one's gonna be hard. But let's see what we can do. Lacks an extra foe in the news. Once this report is assigned, it cannot be undone. Huh. Where are my other telegraphers? And I can't unassign them. Does that mean I have no telegraphers on standby? For staff, let filter jobs or assigned skills. Hover them for more sworn behavior. Portrait whereabouts. One of them. Score trip and line easy to compare. Alright. That was intimidating. Sounds annoying. Fuck. Okay, maybe I have to reload again. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do that quest very well because it means I literally can't get any stories unless it's a Europe story. Damn it. I don't even know what Mayhem customs are. I know it's some mode in League, but I have no clue. Well, we're back here again. Sorry guys, let me press this again. Yeah, if I want to do that telegraph one, I have to have this unlocked. So to Tompkinsville, here we come. Obituary. Desk. Generates content over time. Dead people is content, I guess. By our fellow guests from each corner of the country. Chosen favorite psalm brings solace, worry, and hopeful. Years of devotion taught me no deeds more noble than spreading the Lord's word. Print their verses in your paper, and the faithful might rejoice, and the lost may find comfort. Go forth and tell it. Print at least one lie. Alright. Let's do it. The Lord. Oh, I don't have an illustrator. "7 days, I guess he's out for the week." Entertainment, crime, and society. $3.2% beer bill. Pilot aviation. Great, someone's gonna get injured. This guy's a chance to be injured. Maybe I should rick the story. What happened to Sergey? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Jesus Christ, 9 days in the fucking hospital. He might as well be dead. Fuck. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, sorry, did I miss someone? Hi, Russell. Let's see. Try spreads vital shootings across Texas. Oh my god, one of our 3 society reporters is in the hospital. Christ, of course. Just my luck. Inspiration for future pilots. Risk of boycott, what you gonna do? Go to the hospital. Bad day for business. 3 ad deals lost, alright. Our story upset corporate folks. Next grand opening, what do we need? We need to print at least 1 lie. So we may have to start. I'll just start finding the news stories. It's sold out in minutes despite tough times. What now? London, Britain requests war debt cancellation. We don't have time for this one right now. Or maybe we do. Appeal made to US. There we go, a lie. Counterfeit filled warehouse. 30,000 handbags, 1,500 jackets, 300 watches confiscated. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Avowed came out this year, Raidu came out this year. There's a few things that surprisingly were this year, but no one remembers or talks about them. Yeah, no one remembered Raidu, so it did get a little remake thingy. But yeah, that came and went. Peace. don't know how well it's sold. Alright, photographer man. Hidden alcohol contraband at creator's home. Print one lie. We need to get this pronto. I remember him, yes. We suspect Gambito crime organization to pull the strings here. Just need a couple of lives. Stretch the truth a little. Economic tort forefront. I'm stuttering the game. What is it? But yeah, in 2 days, Metroid Prime 4, then Octopath Zero. Because everyone knows Zero is cool. To her victims' prison guards. I'm the only one who wants to play Octopath. Damn you people, you guys are like, it's a mobile game. Fuck, all my political reporters are injured. It's based off the mobile game that everyone said was good. I don't know if they closed it down. Is that Octopath mobile game closed? Suspect officer caught on a loose. Octopath is good. Hundreds of floating fish dead, local mobsters survive. Octopath has good music though. Why Xenoblade X was this year? Simply because yeah, the Switch one still had some games left. Or Xeno X. I feel like if Xeno X got a Super Edition on Switch 2 for the launch, it would have been good. I don't know why they threw it out there. Super weird. I mean, I played Tears and thought it was fine. I don't know if I'd outright say it's the greatest thing I've ever played, but... Stop giving me stuff I don't care about. Fuck, a spy compromised all my stories? What the fuck is... I don't want a multiplayer. More to the right. I know the ads boycotted me. Guess an empty page will do. Oh, we get rid of that. Tough choice. And we get this. Okay, I think I remembered everything. Xenoblade X could have been introduced to a new audience instead of just being sent to die so no one knows about it. And it has a good multiplayer, or at least like multiplayer features that you'd want to show off, but and Return in Time making them look like fools. Yes, Don Corleone. Family's almost back on top. Surely I'll be rewarded and I'll be remembered for this, right, friend? Big candle holder. Ooh, a mystery box. Xenoblade X has more online features than almost all their games. I think it does have more online features than every Nintendo game. They just sent it to die a second time. Good men. Nah, more people would have bought it if it was on like Switch 2. Because it was on the Wii U. And then it's on the last year's Switch console. Alright, what are we? Technically can do, let me see what this is. Print one gruesome. Liquors slow and coppers are snooping. Can't afford a dry house, need to lift the workers' spirits. Tommy said the bootleg facility is being snitched on. We need to make a statement tonight. Instead of a gruesome exam, make those snitches think twice. You guys are rats. Nya 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 nya. Detailed write-up published. Without booze, we lose. Simple math. What else is here? Guess we have to go this way so we can get to Garfield. Yes, alright, rats die in every media. Yeah. They get punished for being a rat. Turns out having no honor gets you killed.
You heartless monster!
Instantly punished when it's gonna look like 79 months. Okay, let's see if we can. Maybe it's time to switch how the office works. We have 23,000. We can go another level. I think soon will. We don't need another toilet. We'll see. We'll see about another toilet. But yes, I think if we refit everything. Remember to use that elevator. Lawsuit, sure. Capital on fire. Secret documents damaged by smoke and water. Fire broke out in the storage room. BBC launches overseas broadcast. We can watch Coronation Street. And you guys are like, I don't know what that is. Damn you people! It's the longest running soap opera, right? Britain's voice goes global. Audiences tune in across the globe. There we go. Big candle holder. Your replaced associate found murdered. Gruesome, there we go. And mafia. Investigation to find cut off finger. Decency League blocks local showing. I think it's at theater doors. Well, here come the cops. Good day, officer. We're someone else arrested. $900 fine. Damn coppers. Capital on fire. New rare item. Politics poster. Ultra rare. These posters are way too damn big. We have like three politics reporters. This could be a bit more prestigious. Doesn't look like an automated delivery of that. communication. Damn it. Box a movie glorifying brutality, says church leader. Lose one ad deal. Bye bye ads. Seattle church. Choir boy breaks live. Conductor taps cue, joins bases. More guns. Liquor seized by police. Oh, whatever. Oops, it's politique. Senators and salesperson worrying about liquor. Format nightly escape, club fair for months. More good news in, oh never mind, no good news in Europe. Hitler appointed chancellor. You had one job, damn you. You just had to put Adolf. Alright, so now yes, the purges begin, yes. Damn it, you guys had one job. Don't let Adolf get that. Hindenburg names Nazi leader. Damn you! Damn you, Adolf! And then yes, by the end of the year the elections are all rigged. Feels okay. Opposition warns of danger, you fools! They're just a bunch of old men with sticks. You fool, you can't trust Adolf. They only listen, radio music, yada yada. Building bids under fire. Cash trails to club. Get our other camera guy on it. More Detroit news. Local power plant. What is this? New Orleans. This is a big one. Oh, whatever. More ad boycotts. Christ. As if I need anything else. What now in Europe? Financiers to Vitsky found dead in Paris. I don't know this one. You guys may be shocked to know that I don't know this. He's an embezzler. Oh, he had a movie after him, huh? Stavitsky affair. No, it's just a whole scandal, I guess. Okay, apparently he was well connected. Serious staff shocks nation. This is a filler day. Political corruption alleged. Probably won't be ready for the Monday paper, but oh well. This one won't be ready either. Football champion leads double life. Numerous time famous football champion after performance drops. Football champion donated to charity. What now? Car horn starts track race. Pass. Construction of Golden Gate Bridge. Meh. It's not that important. Meh. I said meh. Minnie D. Craig Miss History. Meh. What is it? Florida permits sold for cash. Meh. Football champion revealed to secretly work at a bar. What is it, Europe? It's always something Nazi torch parade. God damn it, it's not a parade! I thought it was a parade. I'm pretty sure this is an America. Berlin streets ablaze. They just want to show off their new products, the torch. Guess we're gonna have to hire a second European specialist for all this European news. Playing cost spurt. $239 buildings destroyed by fire. We don't care, metal market. Los Angeles judge unreliable. I'm just skipping everything right now. Donor wins paving deal. We don't have the money, damn you. You think it's all boom, boom, boom. Where are we? I guess we're moderate today. Let's see what we can do. Print one gruesome should be easy. Get some European news, BBC. Right, all their ads were boycotted. And we have all these pictures, but they won't be ready. Guess we run it. 10 combos, no hot topics, quality. Yeah, a single run of this is insane. I don't know how other streamers ever got out. But we're still in the 30s. And gruesome. Speakeasy, swimming in liquor and need a few splatters of blood and ink. It's fine, the game. it's just, yeah, a single run is insane. Yeah, I'd say they probably would have been better if it was bite-sized runs, because right now we're past the Civ 5, Civ 6 duration. I just wanted to play until we eliminated this guy. But in order to eliminate him, we must do every single hotspot. And that requires getting a lot of upgrades, because it's so hard to get rid of the photograph. So yeah, you have to wipe them out in every spot. And then in order to get to every spot, you have to go over here. So we're still working on it. Print a sensational newspaper. Okay, stories need to be printed. We're still asking about that. Might need a floor just for a generator, but that's annoying. I think Dan kept at this game for at least 2 days, but I don't know. It's because not every game is like viewer friendly, I suppose. But yeah, let me see. Guess we move out. All about sensationalism. Nobody touches our family. Got it. Boss says hit back dirty if you gotta. Dig deep and start a smear campaign. Bury the credibility in a giant hole. Make them look like a bunch of clowns. Outsmart them, outgun them. Your choice. We don't need Marmaduke, alright? There's no comics in this paper. We don't have an illustrator, that's why. Free object for informational. Oh, it even says if you... So why sell millions, or why sell billions when you can sell millions? So if we do make another floor, we'd have to make a generator. God damn it. Lawsuit costs $750. Politics, sports. We finally get rid of this Adolf story. Oh no, it's a different Adolf story. It's the sun. They still have the Sun Girls or whatever in UK. What is it, Adolf? On display. Indianapolis Prodigy lights the room. Need dirt. Ooh, a lie. Good old liar game. No lies today. Match fixing suspicious payments found. Fear for Hitler's leadership. Oh, please. There we go, dirt. Paper bias, corrupt press. That couldn't be us. We're the good guys. Other newspapers bought off by politicians. What a breaking news! President-elect escaped assassination attempt in Miami. Assassin fires in the Roosevelt Party in Miami. President-elect seems uninjured. Quick send some reporters. Yeah, the old political assassination. That's a classic, as we say. Go, 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 go. Roosevelt escaped injury, but Mayor of Chicago Anton Cermak received a nasty stomach wound. Good man. Damn, I don't know if he's a good man, but good man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Politicians, don't believe all you read. Corrupt press. Crime is this week's hot topic. Public asked what to believe. Let's get some crime going, baby. Cauliflower and party pantry, but I get 2 influence for each dirt. Chairman gives excuse, critics smell favor. Reichstag fire shocks Germany. Oh yeah, they use it as an excuse to purge the communists. Parliament building in flames. Unlocked ultra rare. So I was thinking it might have, or I don't know if the guy who did it was a patsy, but they used it as an excuse to purge the communists, because the guy who did it was a communist. Organized crime isn't going anywhere. First big boss put to, it's supposed to be to trial. There's a lot of, I don't know if English was their first language for this game, but there's a lot of random mistakes. Anton Cermak of Chicago dies. Well, I guess that settles that. He did die from the wounds. Roosevelt was actually targeted. Yeah, so we don't know if the guy, the communist guy who they said did it, really did do it, but they were gonna get a patsy regardless to get rid of the communists in Germany. To consolidate control. Ages debatable agreement. Deads are from Europe, okay, that's why. Myers doubt recent tactics after underperforming event. It's like how the Poles supposedly attacked a radio station to start the invasion in '39. They just found a dead guy and dressed him up in a uniform. And then, yes, just declared war. Their casus belli may have been... may not have been legitimate. I don't want that entry. Nazis blame communists. There we go. Spoilers. I spoiled it. Sorry, guys. Spoilers. Push for change. Raphael Censier defeated mayoral election. Citizens shocked by voters. Force and stream a lot or no? Councilman draft, yada yada, lucky. Army Legion demands records. Communist plan and parade, outrage. Dangerous interest for communism is rising. Lucky, no protesters. Oh, it's just bad. Okay, it must be European times. Strange, yeah. I missed the Hearthstone days. Reichstag dissolved by Hindenburg. God damn it, you fools! You can stop this. Where's Einstein? Get me Einstein. Parliament dissolved on Hitler's request. Opposition voices alarm. You have to stop Adolf. Fast car hits row. How much time do we have? 9 hours. 3 stores robbed in an hour. Do we have time for this last one? Notorious Chicago's alleyway strike. Maybe we can speed up. Witness it's brutal. I never finished this ad. Oops. Would have been nice. Election scheduled. I don't care for singing Telegram song. I don't care. What now? WPA work starts in town. Protests on underwear tariff. You know what? I'll tariff it again, alright? Double the tariffs on the underwear. And we got crime up the wazoo. Right, we need dirt. Show dirt. Dirt here if you want more points. Is that viewership versus do we want more points? Each of these stores are 2. Guess we don't need them. a flag. Record sales, read science fiction. Oh yeah, this is longer than a Civ game is my complaint. And I'm not even halfway done. And what are its other papers looking like fools? Sci-fi is for nerds at this point, sadly. Good old nerds. Oh yeah, right. Pre-production negative tag has a quality still when there are no negative tags. Graphic editing. Issue board editor. And 4 church stories to be printed. $100K circulation. I think we need a new floor. So now we need to invest in a stupid generator. She's stuck there, that's pretty funny. As in she literally can't leave that room until I make an elevator. Maybe time for a new era. Let's save. Alright, let's maybe. Change how the floors work. Can you really? I guess you put the elevator. Fall off the stairs. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Trying to move so the machinery is on the bottom floor. The rim's being plucked out of the air. Damn, he's one of our most prestigious guys. I just buried him. It's blocking me. A baseball bat. Why does the Civil War musket never move? Oh, what is it now, damn you? What is a plant that never moved? Makes a sports writer more inspired to write about sports if there's a baseball bat in the room. Okay, what I wanted to do was get another page for our paper, but also install the elevator. We also need a generator. Okay. Alright, but that creates a power problem. Okay, we almost got this. Boom, boom, boom. Zzz. Say we do this. Is it misaligned by 1? Why does it not work like that? Maybe it can do it directly. So goes the shit, we're out of business. Right through the toilets. Okay, we need this elevator to do its job. Fuck's a generator. It's way too big. Fuck. And it requires coal, a new resource. Wait, it's a lot? We don't know how to order coal? For fuck's sakes. This game has random pitfalls like that. Let me see. I may have to cancel everything and just reload. Pretty sure I have access to coal. Just don't remember what I saw. Looks like a factory. Maybe I'll just click the button and nope, it's locked. Fuck, where is that? If I were to sell coal, where the hell would I sell it? Be a factory, but damn it. I don't know where the coal is. Beat it. I don't know where the coal salesman is. I have to look it up. Beat it. I don't think an art gallery cares. Here we go, Little Neck Mine. Coal storage. This is so dumb. Why do like, does the government not do anything in this fucking world? Why do I have to supply power as well? And security and everything? What the fuck does the government do in this world? Christ, why is everything outsourced to me? Christ, I have no space for the fucking coal generators. Jesus. I can't literally do everything. The fuck? Yeah, the thing about this game is expand and takes forever because everything requires something that takes space. Fuck. I don't like that extra space. Great. Let's put an elevator here. See how much space it takes. Okay. We're gonna be out of business just from this renovation. That's annoying. I hate how this machine guess we'll see. Fuck. Yeah, I hate how this entrance has to be here, but damn it, why can't I just have a lobby here and then elevator wherever? Let's order some resources. Coal, good old coal. Clean coal. Alright, we're gonna have to move the toilets now. Fucking A. Hope the elevator doesn't have a bottleneck. Unless the game wants me to do 2 elevators, you're mad. Oh my god, it's probably gonna happen. Fuck, so there'll be bottlenecks because of the elevators. Fuck, okay, double the elevators. This sort of ruins everything. All my plans, all this renovation for nothing. Yeah, watch as the elevator becomes a choke point. Some of you say, but odd one, we need stairs in case of a fire. Oh, boo-hoo. Welcome to the future? Stairs are a thing of the past, really. Future has no need of these things called stairs. What's our power requirement? Let's see. So I'll really just give prestige, because, you know, we're cool now, or now. It's odd. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can skip a floor there. That floor is not too important. Yeah, we can be cheap. Yeah, we can skip a few floors in the old elevator. There we go, so that elevator stops there and the other one goes there. Okay. Yeah, maybe not the security booth there. God damn it. We have 2 dead floors now. Oh, I was about to say, how is it too cold there? Wait, never mind, it's too warm. I'm poor, fuck. It costs so much money to do this. See, it's just not worth expanding, I feel. I'm trying to make my place more efficient and have elevators, but yeah, there's just no room in the building. It just doesn't naturally do well. So if worse comes worse, we have to reload. Yes, I need to go. Yes, you need shitters. Yes, it's great. I have to rearrange every room because of the reconfiguration. I think every room except photography game. Do we have a washroom up here anymore? Damn it, I have to have a second washroom somewhere else, so they use the elevator constantly to go take a dump. What am I doing? Now we're almost done. We now need a toilet. Up here. Let's start with the basics. Wait, did I not have a cabinet? Okay. Maybe we'll have a canteen like you guys wanted. How much is another floor? 20,000. Fuck. Great. I have to rearrange it so the reporters are on the bottom floors. Because they go in and out more often. Damn it. Look, I did all this work and I don't even know. Right, we have to put the toilet somewhere. Alright, I guess we'll put the toilets back. I don't know if I should do 2 toilets. It'll be noisy me and Rick said the elevator, but oh well. There's no shitter's graph. I would keep track of who takes a dump, alright? This isn't that kind of workplace. Maybe you guys like that. I keep track of every time you take a dump. Alright? You dump on the company time, you get docked pay. So just shit your pants and then be happy. I don't know if that's the right spot, because again, if we want to expand the fucking printing press, we'd have to move these guys. Fuck. You're super limited by how much space the printing press takes up. These two are actually in the correct spots. Right, I have to reassign everyone. How many workbenches do I have? 3. Writing the news, read all about it. Preggers goes under because of big renovation. Right, I have employees that work better the higher up they are. Counters smell slow but cheap. Uses a lot of trash. Toilet stat depletes more slowly. Maybe I fired them. It's weird, I swear I had people that were good, the higher they were. Oh, maybe that's on. Yeah, production. Wait. Yeah, maybe it's on these guys. Okay, I don't know. I swear there's someone knows good. how higher up they were, but I can't see them anymore. Maybe I fired their asses. Maybe I'm just crazy. Game is decent. I'm just struggling right now because of how hard it is to upgrade. Let me see. I just renovated everything and I don't know if it's even the correct play. I may have just bricked my game, but I guess we'll see. I don't know where the assembly table normally is in a newspaper. We had 3 reporters here. Fuck. How long have we been doing this renovation? Let's see. I'm praying this fixes a lot of our problems, makes us efficient. But alas. I pause time so you don't have to take a dump, alright? Damn you people. Clear sunflowers from Skyrock Max 61 months. Are we good yet? What are we missing? I want to have a food court, but I don't think we have enough money for that. Fuck, and I forgot we need a second toilet that's not on the top floor. Fuck, maybe I should just put a toilet right in the middle here. Damn it. Where else will people go to the John? Fuck, I didn't want... Oh, fuck, whatever, I dropped them in the bottom floor. Fuck it. I needed to put a toilet somewhere. forgot about that. Fine, fuck it. Toilet. La toilette. Right there. It stinks a little, but what you gonna do? Might need a fan. Fine, fuck it. Apparently Tao's wallpaper fixes everything. See, no more smell. I think that's the reason you partition rooms, so you don't spend $1,200 on making the entire office toilet themed. So we have a spare washroom there, we have a washroom there. Oh, we had a washroom there on the left. Okay. We have a washroom every 2 floors. Is that fair? Or you guys are like, I need one in every corner, sir. Every cubicle has its own little pot that it can take a dump in. I can't afford that. Alright, so you'll have to make do. Wow, it took him forever to do this. We're almost done. Watch as the game crashes after all this. You want industrial wallpaper? That's how you get industrial wallpaper. Okay, we're in debt, yes. Spent RL time on this too. Anything else I'm missing? Alright, photography club's still the same. It's odd. Oh, there's one down here. This person survived the old purge. Why is there no light there? Those are also reporters. Alright, I'm gonna give up soon on this farce of a renovation. We've been stuck here forever. There we have water coolers on every floor. I've doomed this entire building. I wonder if I should put cells up there. And everything outside, fuck it. Don't know if I forgot anything, but I guess we'll find out real soon. This needs someone. Ted, where is he? Is he stuck in the Twilight Zone? Maybe he needs more prestige to work at that desk. Can't see, that's pretty funny. Okay, maybe the elevator is a mistake in this game. What have I done? We're now stuck in the fucking elevator. Fuck. I've created a new bottleneck. We can get back to work. What now? Jewish US boycotts. Oh, Jewish US boycotts German goods. Diplomat. We don't have diplomat. I guess we have to cancel the story. We need church stories. Guess we can get to work on something. There we go, we have to do that. Europe Kroll Opera House reopens. Still no church story. American multiple crime organizations have been caught. Still no church. I need 4 church stores. I haven't seen one. Political Road Historic Venue. Oh, add 1 star to it. Sure. How's our ads going? No illustrator. Where's the church? I'm a man of God. Bank holidays in 6 states. Why do we just leave the rest of the coal outside? God damn it. This room could be more prestigious. It's a fucking toilet. Fine, let me go grab a gun. Marble fireplace beside the stupid. Oh, the church is gonna screw me over. What now? Fuck, why? Fucking plug in the generator. Fuck. Yeah, the game has a weird flaw where you're severely punished for going over the base power because it adds a whole new half a floor gets taken up, and then you have to have fucking idiots shovel it in. Let me see. This is brutal. Why are you reading a newspaper? Fuck. Let me get a restocker. Yeah, I feel like I got punished for trying to expand severely. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this level ever. Fuck. Oh, it's this one. Resupply desk. Fuck. Red Roosevelt Proclamation 2039 orders suspension of all banking transaction effective immediately. At the bottom of this, take an oath of office 36 hours early. Man has a plan. Bank holiday? Outrage. Shrug his shoulders, man. Dow Jones average rises ultra rare. Stock soared. Wow, this quest is a joke. I haven't gotten a single one. Guess that's it for the church. Donington Park hosts first auto race. Yeah, this Mount Rushmore. Oh, Borglum complete Shrine of Democracy, Mount Rushmore. Colossal sculpture carved into granite face Mount Rushmore. Unfortunately, it's not as colossal as it looks. I'm assuming most people that visit it are disappointed by how small it is in the cliff face. Let's take a spotlight. Six lawsuits. Yeah, see, then I have to have a floor for the lawyers. Like, there's way too much stuff in this game that takes up space. So it feels like you're not making as much progress as you want. Yeah, this one is brutal. Having an entire half floor for extra power. Needy Craig makes history. I guess we're not getting church. Psalm 7719 might be too late. Yeah, too little too late. Psalm 27, trust in chariots, trust in the name of the Lord. It's a little light. Yeah, these are all too late. A shame. The Lord is not with us. Ooh, more German news. Nazis gain in Reichstag. God damn it. 288 seats secured. Green Bay Packers star lost. Bank opens of re. Shit, it's alright. Far left. Or I could go far right, but... we have 5 pages now. This is what we're... This is what we did this renovation for. But we need money. Still don't have enough. Come on. Oh, so dumb. Here in traverses, oh well. I'm gonna go all the way left. It's an anti-mobster story. Need to pay off that loan. I think it's time for a paper discount. Small paper storage solution. It's because we use toilet paper, etc. God damn it. I guess this is progression. All these things, yeah, add up, but damn, I can't say. It's a little rough. Prince Sportsimo. Sports in the city need more energy. Crowds bigger wallets. Times are tough, no bread to give them games. Lots of heavy hidden headlines mean more heavy bets. I like big payouts. Prince of and Spice Tuck matches it's about they can't miss out on. More buzz, more dough. Capiche? Buzz and no winner need to get to work. Sports, let's get it on. So I can do anti-mobster stuff. 4 days, bye-bye. In Illustrator, that also requires another desk. It is insane how much you need in this. Might have better ditch the old loan. Sports, sports, sports. Miami swimmer beats escort boat. Oh, that's bad. I just realized we don't have enough sports reporters. No sports, sports, sports. Celebrities. Celebrities are prestigious. This person's a sports. Long to complete a story adds 1 quality star. Reroll. I know they have sports, but I think I get 1 more reroll. I didn't want a sports person of crime, because we already have too many of those. I haven't played the base Bannerlord, never mind. That Bannerlord. Chicago, Prodigy lights the ring. Ooh, could this be? Fast hands, clean win. Power rating, I see. Oh, we're out of money for now. Fog drag cyclists. That's no fun at all. Oh shit, I have a lawsuit. I don't know what happens when you run out of money in this. Coalitions on their heads. I'm gonna need an entire floor for my lawyers. Fuck. It's so dumb how much space you need to truly feel like you're progressing. Until then, I'm forced to pay these bills. Prohibition Party. The biggest upgrade is getting an extra page. Almost all the other upgrades are who cares. I don't know. Person has luck. Apparently it gives a better chance to dodge lawsuits. Gold fever soars. Oh, they misspelled. Whatever. Soars again. Almost got it. US drops gold standard. Go all the way left for a mystery item. Bedford Holmes says young boxer. Give me real stories. This is a real story. Roosevelt outlaws private gold ownership. Give me the gold, my gold. I can hoard the gold like a little goblin. Yeah. Biased. Breakthrough. Beanworks expands. Harvester's excited. I just need more gold. Angler hauls giant catfish. 6-8 pound weight on butcher scale. Well, great news in Europe. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Oh. Damn, that's such a... Court rules against Norway. Don't worry, Norway, I don't feel bad. They got a bunch of oil anyway. Breakthrough brine leads... Recipe plans. No more sports, I guess not. But skits off bridge, Christ. County valves, guardrails. Bing Crosby brings new sound. Nope. Norwegian territorial landings condemned. "10-minute applause." Next. The abolition of submarines. Next. Is there any good news? Murder on the loose. Meh. Said meh. Here we go. Chicago bank limits withdrawals. Sure. Merchants one of short pay. Paint and sold for 85,000. Oh, we got nothing else to report on apparently. Did I say that? The Widow's Hand, the Chill Cinema. Spies. I get a shit about your high expectations, alright? You're a bum. Well, what is it? Denmark, blah blah. Norway accepts the decision of the council. Comfortable, alright. Can't see. Oh. It's a dark room! What the fuck? What is wrong with people? I can't see. I don't know, because there's not supposed to be light in a dark room. I've been fire since gone back 10 years. Green's good, so we'll be able to. Oops. Alright, we're waiting for this guy. I don't think we're gonna finish it in time, but let's see. This crusade begins. We have nothing to do for some of these people. Lawsuit costs 1,200. Fucking A. Elevator shuts to green. I had one. These will not hit the Monday issue. Nazis form secret police. What do the Nazis not do? I don't care anymore. Gestapo formed in Prussia. Damn you people! Figure it out yourself. Print sports the most. Fuck, we ran out of sports. Stories. What now, Adolf? Adolf this, Adolf that. Gestapo targets political enemies. Damn you, Wilhelmstrav. What the hell does that mean? Damn you, people! Alright, let's go all the way to the left, apparently. Probably the Yankees, let's be honest. If you said the Yankees... Wait, do I really have no sports? Well, I guess the Mafia hates me. Odds are if you say the Yankees, yes. They likely won, yes. The most in that era. It's like how saying Montreal or Toronto would be the correct answer for who won in hockey. When there was only 6 teams. You would, Night shootout. Wow. The Yankees had a bunch of stuff, and then there's the curse of the Gambino, so we know Boston's not winning the World Series anytime soon. So yes, odds are it's probably New York. I forgot what they called their line. They had a name for their line. Print sports the most. Fuck, it's so hard to do that. Fuck this quest. Yeah, some of these quests are so shit. Alright, I give up on this one. Fuck the Mafia. Let's go get some Bible verses. Waste of fucking paper. Crashed an entire page of Psalms, oh boy. Yeah, so Cubs had a curse, Boston had a curse. There's only so many teams in baseball in the 30s. So yes, probably odds are Yankees win. Almost every year in that era. And then the war happened. See you later, Vegemite. Let's get rid of old Adolf. Greenland belongs to them, yada yada. I don't think, because if you look at the baseball players, they don't seem like Babe Ruth was just fat. So I'm gonna go with no. So Babe Ruth was one of the biggest home run hitters, but I don't think it was steroids. I think he was just a big guy and pretty fat by the end of his career. 1,400? Fuck. What's her supply? Okay, so I guess we have to have a lot of... Really, it was peak performance. Though they stopped his pitching career so he could, so he could hit more often. Sorry, Mr. Murphy. Punch man seats are empty. Ring was cold. Oops. How much I could have done about it. Sports expert. I mean, they didn't have as many home runs back then either. I know they changed it from dead ball to live ball or whatever, but... Because, like, the best players were more, yeah, rats like Ty Cobb. Rat Cobb. I think he would try to slide into bases with his cleats up. Which is pretty fucked up because you'll injure someone. Alright, last time I got dead air. Alright, deadline, let's do this. Spitball is banned, damn you. Or it should be. I think I wiped out our floor of these. Porter desk. We have a reporter on this floor? Huh. Let's get some, what is this? Produces less trash. Let's gacha this. Gacha again. Extremely slow but extremely cheap. Alright, I'll pass on that. Colormatic needs an illustrator, damn it. Photographer, I can work with that. Nope, we need an illustrator. Correct bats is yes, you're not allowed to do that. Something you can't eat anyway. It's almost time for SC2. Alright, tomorrow will be the last day of this game. I'm praying that we can actually win a round. Streamer first, because goddamn. Yeah, a single run of this game is very, very long. That guy's paid the big bucks. He can carry 2 things at once. Bribe. Nazis form secret police. London warned of escalation. J.P. Morgan Jr. testifies before a U.S. Senate. Want to see those tax documents? Yes, yes, I fucking do. Just good business. Great, cops. Fuck, I'm gonna get a fine too. Rain, then there's gonna be outrage. God, rains it pours. Good day, officer. Thanks the Lord, no fine. Got away with it. How about this time? Public outrage, or shrug your shoulders. But scratch. 3 protesters. Can a guard beat them? So they... This bus only stops here, busing protesters. Inferno hits cottage, uh-oh. Come on, look what happened to Alexandra. Thumbs up. Lucky ultra rare. Chicago, Reagan rumors shake baseball. Rains it pours. Two spies. Picture linked to bed and room. Where's my guard? Oh, he's there. Wait, my guard. Who the fuck's on duty? Oh, she's outside telling the protesters to go away. Good on her. Damn, guards are useful. Oops, League probes allegations. No lawsuit. Lawsuit dodged. This is World War I, alright? The Great Scramble's over. I'm pretty sure mostly over. And then Adolf is coming to power. The world wasn't globalized, so you're not getting... You either get European news or you get nothing. Do you really want all the news? Do you really want to know how many people are dying in Manchuria or India or whatever right now in the 30s? Damn you, you can't handle it. Psycho. How far right do I need? Random object, go full left or full right. Alright, you wanna go? Can you handle it? Alright, can you handle how much death is going on in Asia at this point in time? Can you handle it? You can't. You don't have the balls to handle that. Child lost, parents vanish. Authorities search his parents seem to have turned to dust. John Dillinger, paroled. Oh, it was a gangster from the Dillinger gang. Okay, blah blah. Murder of O'Malley, shot in shootout. Bad 31. I was trying to remember why he was famous, but I guess that explains that. Breaking news, Century Progress World's Fair opens in Chicago. World's Fair is going to open in Chicago. Marine area technological advancement celebrates Century Progress. Report these views are the future, don't you think? What the? That's a Phoenix Wright level. Three and a half miles of newly reclaimed land around Lake Michigan. Missing child's parents found, needed a vacation. Huh. Barta Roberto Premier. Damn, our entertainment people are really bad at entertainment. Performance out of this world. Ooh, sports. Team dynamic fractures, feud goes Paul, locker room tensions. Controversial rift in basketball team. There's no European news, I guess. The whole Adolf thing blew over. Adolf was wiped out. Boom, boom, boom. Sequences are not always well lighted. Hundreds die. Traffic comes where it is. Several hundreds die every day. Well, that's always happy news. Sports expert. Chicago, wait. Our sports expert is a fucking photographer. Who's our worst reporter? I need to find room for this reporter. So it's almost StarCraft 2, so let me fix this real fast. This we need a camera person. No stories left? The hell's going on? Barbaric butcher and 9 cowheads on police doorstep. Man, people have time on their hands. Fleet lacks ambition. Anyways, America needs shed dirt of EU influence in painting. So we go right. Oh, the editor never got rid of this compromise and stuff. Oops. Good enough, as I say. No, there's been a... I know Shig said they were in line, but I don't know who's else is in Z line. But I'll be right back, but we'll finish this game tomorrow. We'll see if I can eliminate one person. General. Let's get traffic's flowing. So far, rare, culture rare. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my money? What the fuck? I'm poor! What the fuck? Oh my god, we're actually losing money. This playthrough's in trouble. What the hell? I guess I'm gonna have to sell out to ads. What the fuck? Wages are killing me. Alright. I don't know how far. The thing is, it takes 12 turns to go through a year, so I don't know how far they go. And a single playthrough is over 12 hours so far. Alright, be right back real fast, but it's StarCraft 2 time. We'll see where we get tomorrow, but yeah, it's looking pretty